the bar because one of my friends has a birthday party this Saturday, so get the details on where I'm supposed to be in like Tampa, well, on the outskirts of Tampa. Seems like I can pull it off where I'll be there for that, but I'll still be here for my morning shift. Well, apparently she does like a big birthday bash every year. She's one of those people that like their birthday is like a fucking week-long event. My birthday, I stream, and then I go to bed. And sometimes my birthday, I completely forget that it's my birthday. My sister reminds me, and she says, "Happy birthday!" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, it is my birthday." Good to go. Tuesday nights at the bar is just jam night, so you get like 20 guys and the occasional girl that come in and play instruments. And well, I guess there's girl singers.
Entering safe area.
Just somehow realized how much this keyboard get used. That yeah, that there's that little finger thing on the F and J keys that kind of like lets you know your fingers in the right spot. It's like rubbed down for the most part. It's kind of there, but kind of not. What are the escalations like today? Tip of the spear, becoming core strength, ongoing directive, healer guard. Yesterday was tipping scales, backpack, and pistol. How many points do I have now? 72. Go through my loot from yesterday. Never gonna use that. Yeah, well, it's like a line, not exactly braille, just where it, your hands are in the two-hand typing position. Unit alloys, almost capped out weapon damage. Critical hit chance, armor regen is kind of meh. Hold on to that one since it's close. Actually, let's just get rid of it. I'm not going to use it. I got a almost perfectly rolled mask yesterday on one of the random ass runs. And I managed to get in. Tipping scales chest piece with decent rolls. I'll hold on to that one. I'll have to compare it to my current one. Actually, I already am. No, don't do that. Damn it. Let's see here. Use a bunch of points to re-roll it. Don Marco with the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Thanks for dropping your prime on us. But it's got crit damage instead of crit chance. It's a little bit better weapon damage. I'd have to roll a lot more crit damage on the pieces. We'll hold on to it. Compare it later. Healer guard. No good. Got a lot of prototypes though. This I think is it. Yeah, like that. Perfectly rolled in weapon damage and 0.1 away from cap on critical hit chance. Not bad. Compare that to my current one. Crit damage on the roll. So 1.5% more weapon damage. You have to roll the mod into crit damage. I have to upgrade it though. And then a bunch of trash. Caesar's guard. One perfectly rolled headshot mod. Scrap. 10 prototype cores. I'll take it. All right. What are the... Turn this back on. Oh, it's already back on. Got to be careful because sometimes you join people's groups, they don't have theirs turned on, and it turns yours off for you, and then it just stays off. Projects. Got the main one turned in. Defeat to the Nemesis. How you doing, Match? Let's go see how much ammo we got for the world modifier. $261. I can get one of these and be good. Technically, I can get two of them because I can go up to 600 now instead of 411. Let's go see if the snitch is up. I usually almost always find them here on the east. Dark Zone East, Charlie. Teleport here, walk out the PvE side, and then there's a scaffolding that he's usually up on top of, or in the office building there. Fastest way to find him that I found.
Dark Zone drop available. Scanning. Access complete.
Just turn right. Climb this ladder that's flashing at you. He's usually over there in the office. Then he'll tell you where the vendors are and see if they're up. Yep, he's there. Nice.
My friend's open for business. Want to know?
My friend's open for business. Danny and Casey Mendoza. There's Danny. Closes in 21 hours, so he's actually open right now. You can buy a bunch of caches for apparel credits or commodities or whatever. Exotic crates, part crates, random crates. The sun. You gotta find your way into wherever they're hiding.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
There's the way down. There it is. Ton of 3 exotics, 1 named, and 2 enhanced legacy crates. All them apparel credits you never use on anything. There you go. See what we get. Nimble holster. Wow, all garbage. Strategic alignment. Cricket. Scrap. Perfect glass cannon sacrifice. Crash kit backpack. Applying blind, snare, confuse, and shock to an enemy grants 40% of your armor as bonus armor. Interesting. Something like that using an amalgam set of gear would be interesting. If all your augments were amalgam and you were just constantly blinding, snaring, confusing, well, you would get confused, shock, and blind. Could proc 40% armor for everybody in the group every now and then. That's an interesting one. Scrap. I've already got my expertise maxed out, so nothing good. It's fine. I'm taking back a whole bunch of my points. Oh, everybody here to get drops, I see. It's another quiet morning. Do all the chores. Don't have that. Journey stuff mostly done. This one we can abandon. Credits. Resources XP. Exotic item. Washington egg. Just a straight up activity. Just tired of being up at 5 or 6 a.m. That's my job every day, man. Every day. Like clockwork. What is the mission it wants me to do? Accepted it and then I didn't even do anything with it. Complete at least one loop of descent. I don't want to do descent. Let's see if there's any matchmaking going on for this. Go down the list of 987654321. That outfit looks like it would get dirty very quickly in this environment. That's why I'm Krampus. Nothing for that. How about an 8? Nope. Jump down to 6.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted.
I'm gonna get my 10 done. Got a whole bunch of the crates saved up. Keep on top of all that ammo. What did we get in the mailbox besides that? Special delivery, so. Okay. I'll take those. Waveform. Terrible rolls. Everyone have skills here. Me. I guess I do have some room. Let's dump some of these things I got a lot of. Extra backpack. Just keep the mask on me. I'll probably re-roll at some point soon. Glued gloves. All parts of my different sets. The collector. There we go. Surprising. Kind of wish you could just say, give me a match from anything from this level to this level and then have it just change it up. This early in the morning, it's hard to find any type of counting down runs. Need that crossplay.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms
I just
inside
have
the
an
safe
exclamation
area.
mark next to it. It's just telling me that there's a new thing, but I've already done all the new things. I got my exotic crate. There's nothing. Oh, it's gone now. Well, shit. I mean, you see people standing around. That's just in my world. So there's got to be people queuing up. We'll just queue up for 6. Somebody will eventually do a 6. More points.
Looking to deal?
I used to love the honey badger. I wonder if the website's up to date with the gear vendors. Last time I checked this, it wasn't super updated properly. Wish there was a timer that said like when the last time it was updated. Mostly you're just gonna check the gear mods. Make sure there's no perfectly rolled ones. But every time I look at this list and then I go to the vendor, they don't have the same stuff as on the list. Decoy duration 6%. Nothing. Perfect Lexington with the Banshee Pulse thing could be worth placing at the moment. Has Optimist. I mean, it kind of depends on what your build is in the end. If you've got, you can always change it. It's pretty easy. Can't even remember what the hell all can roll on a Lexington. Let's see. Wrong one.
Need help crafting something?
Do I have to have Lexington on me in order to see it? I don't even remember. I think it's an assault rifle. Yeah, just more damage typically. Or, I mean, like, it depends. I mean, like, weapon handling is also good. Yeah. Have to have one on me to see what I can replace on it. But, yeah, I mean, like, that's, like, one of the things people to overlook. I mean, if you've got 60% crit chance already in your build, then you can go crit damage, just straight that. Weapon handling is always good. I don't think people realize weapon handling is 4 things in one. It's reload speed, weapon swap speed, accuracy, and stability all rolled into one. Yeah. Yeah. Unless you mean like an augment.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Holy shit. I'm the group leader.
Another agent has joined your group.
Tier 6 if anybody wants to jump in. Let's get points and prototypes. Later on we'll go for the 9 and 10s. Depends on what the rest of your armor is, really. Augments, I personally am going with 2 amalgams and the rest echo. But I'm honestly thinking about, oh, which reminds me, I should probably check my shit. Which reminds me, I was thinking about putting 1 synesthesia in there. These are all at the same speed, so only have to check 1. Yeah, that's pretty good. Something like weapon handling, more crit hit damage, more weapon handling, more. Like if you find that you're swapping weapons kind of slowly, then weapon handling is good. That's the stat you're talking about replacing, right? What's up, Suicide Run? You're not talking about augments.
You are no longer in a group.
Let's just do Canton. I'm gonna have to wait a while until more people get on. Wait, what do I have? Target farming for that. Mainly I think I need skill mods. I've got most of the gear mods I need. People doing heroic. What? The hell, Bobby? Oh, freaking nose. The fuck? Am I doing something wrong? Stop. Oh, because I was matchmaking.
Agent requesting backup.
What the fuck? Oh, is it because I'm still matchmaking for this? Yep. It's got to be it. That was it. It's Wednesday, my dude.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Trying to get more capped out skill
You
mods.
are now in a group.
Have firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Not skill mods. We'll still get printer filaments. All right, loaded quickly. Not gonna have a laggy run.
Communication relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
This type of mission's exactly why I want a quick step.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
I'm gonna add a
15
little
minutes
icon thing for
lockdown.
the things in front of you.
Proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Scan them before they can buzz me. Look at me, I'm a hacker. Oh, was an interesting gun sound.
System curtailed. System restored.
Guy fucking trying to melee me in the face. Just heard a big ass woof. Where did I go in first? The fuck? Blind leading the blind. I guess we're going to administration. I don't know. I'll make the marker. How you doing, Phase Cool? Is it the in-game audio on?
No.
The fuck? Oh, is that Zero saying something?
Uh-huh.
Oh, harder.
Oh, hotter.
I think the white was turned on anyway.
System malfunctioning.
Grandbaby's first day of school today. Headed to Mickey D's for breakfast.
System reactivated.
Happy first day of school. Let's go to McDonald's. It used to be worth going to McDonald's. Back when they had cool playhouses and shit everywhere. Now it's like fucking dystopian terribleness. I don't even know how to describe the way fast food
Area
places look these
secure.
days.
Like a scene from the Terminator.
Yeah. Used to be, there was like fun things to look at everywhere. Now it's just like uncomfortable seating so you don't sit around for a while. Where are they going next? Turbine.
I should log in and get caught up.
How far back you got to catch up from?
That's a good question. I don't know. I can't remember where I left off on the Manhunt.
Sounds like a
Yeah.
lot.
Probably a few weeks at least. Who knows?
Well, weeks isn't as bad as I was thinking.
Oh yeah. I mean I've seen you and Inevitable have to catch up on like basically an entire season.
Mm,
You're closing in on the
It's not
target.
that hard though. Not we play.
No, not
10
at all.
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Whoop.
Lockdown safety protocol.
Did you guys all already do
Proceed to
the
your nearest exit.
incursion?
No, I only had an hour to play yesterday and some change.
Oh, okay.
Servers were down for a while before I got in. Guy fucking AFK. Not get a good shot on. Give me that deeps. So is the audio broken at all for anybody yet? Or is it actually fixed? Yesterday I only played for roughly the amount of time it would take to break, but I didn't notice any issues. But usually it would break
Wait, what?
after like
Oh,
an hour and a
you
half
mean
to
the
2 hours.
RPM, the gun RPM
Just
audio
makes
bug
your
or
audio
whatever?
go fucking stupid.
Wackadoo. Yeah.
Jesus mentioned it was broken for him, so it's still broken. I mean, if it's improved, I'll take
Target
that, but
detected.
it was pretty bad and it's been that way for years. Years and years. Since the beginning, I think. I'll take an improvement over nothing then.
Hostile neutralized. High risk target detected.
Did the incursion yesterday when I left? I was attempting to complete it and sure about Jeebus, so I was sleeping. What?
Okay, so Inevitable did it and then was trying to do it.
Jesus. I have not attempted it yet. Too early in the morning for such things. Can't even get a queue for tier 6 freaking incursions. Or
Area secure.
expeditions, I mean.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Main objective started. To the reactor. I'm starting to get into the full in-game content. I normally run sniper spec and then marksman rifle MG. I'm just wondering if there's a general
Agent,
sort of build
you've
that is
reached the
good to run.
reactor. I need you to
Like
get
a
back
striker's
online.
build or a tipping scales build is probably the most generic of builds that can run pretty much all the content. 4-piece
Now that you're
tipping
in, I
scales or
need to decrypt the
4-piece
safety
strikers,
protocols.
and then Maybe overdog gloves or contractor's gloves if you use LMG. And then, you know, it's like my build right now is 4-piece tipping scales, overdog gloves, and salvo holster, which salvo holster is 10%, you know, rate of fire increase, but as high as 12.5 you get a prototype gear. Right now there's if you just need a basic set that you're just returning to, right now there's a expedition option for 4 strength. 4 strength is just kind of an overall generic set that works pretty good. Gives you DPS, survivability, etc. So you could run that one over and over again until you get a 4-piece of that, and then just rock that because it'll be all prototypes. So at least you'll have upgraded gear.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Just run like a... I mean, and with that set, you can mix and match kind of almost whatever guns you want. So if you're going to use the Pestilence LMG, you don't want the tipping skills. You want the strikers. That's based off weapon damage.
High-risk target approaching.
Great work, Agent.
You're
Now
welcome.
you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it
Unfortunately,
offline
yesterday
while
the
killing
tipping
you.
scales was
No
one of the
pressure.
options for escalation. You missed out on that one. Every day, what's available changes. I looked at that today. I know core strength's one of them, so that'd be your easiest one to go farm. If you've got all the other pieces already, that's even better. Tell if I got his stupid backpack lit up or not. Oh. Not at that time.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Let's get out of here.
Torres
You got
is
so
waiting
much
for your
time to beat
signal.
all the hunters.
Shoot
It's
off
the
a
hardest
flare when
part of
you're
the
ready to
road.
come home.
Event pass level up.
System curtailed.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Overdog gloves. You mean exotic? Oh, Big Alejandro
System back online.
is my exotic weapon. Secondary weapon is interchange, which is a SMG that when you swap from it to the LMG, it gives it more damage and weapon handling. When you switch the opposite direction, it gives the SMG more. And then I put optimal range, optimal range, whatever the fuck it's called.
Agent down.
Because since it's an SMG, we want it to have optimal range so it can actually hit and do damage to decent distance.
System
The different ammo types, so if you run out of LMG rounds, you still got SMG rounds, you're good.
System curtailed.
Are we back there fighting one hunter?
An agent needs assistance.
You don't getting wiped, are you?
System back online.
All help. Turn around like 4 or 5 players are fighting 1, 2 freaking hunters. Can I help you? You're invading my personal space. Really need to move forward. Put the timer on that. Push forward, bitches. Shit, I'm out of ammo. It's fine though. SMG does good damage too.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
We good.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
That's why people don't cut off the ammunition belt off that big guy too often enough because he's just shooting whatever they can hit. Cut off the ammunition belt and then he just doesn't shoot at all. He's too busy on his knee going, what the fuck?
Torres is in position.
Not bad, not bad. If you got prototype weapons on, make sure you always have the one that you're leveling in your hand when you leave. So that you get the XP on it, because it only gives it to the gun in hand. It's not like proficiency items where it gives them all the ones you got equipped.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
Takes forever to level up prototype weapons unless it's your main weapon. Big Alejandro's my main weapon.
Safe
So.
area entered.
See what kind of crap we got. Yeah, interchange. Perfect back and forth. Swapping to this weapon increases rate of fire and weapon damage. Swapping from this weapon gives your big Alejandro 5% more rate of fire and more weapon damage. There's also other options. You could use like the stack broker or whatever. There's a rifle version with the same perk. There's a shotgun. There's a whole bunch of shit. Skill mods. Close to cap. I'll have to compare that to other ones. Close to cap as well. Went one off. Nothing too amazing. Scrap. Somebody's queuing up yet. You have more items in your mailbox. No for 9s. How about 6s? 6s are just before it turns into the other negative mutations in the run. What did we get in the mail? It's just telling me that I have all these sample canisters in there. Yeah, I'm aware.
You are now group leader.
One person.
Shit, fuck.
We have more.
Another agent is now in your group.
That is a interesting setup this person has. Ninja bike build. 4-piece Umbra. 2-piece. I have to make it that build. Who's the other person? Oh, that's just him. If I don't get anybody soon, just do another countdown. Sometimes you just look at people's gear and you're like, what the hell? Oh, it's about ninja bike builds, but that is not one of them. He's a shield build. Ideally, in escalations, you don't want to be a tanky shield build.
You have left the group.
Is this game worth playing new to it? I mean, if you've never played it, yeah. A lot of content to go through. A whole lot of content. Playing just through the basic game and storyline and stuff is fun all by itself, and then you get more on top of that.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
You're running a ninja bike build? Yeah.
You have joined a group.
Started this Twitch, but I don't get the drop watch time. Well, a few things. Number one, make sure you don't mute the stream. You can mute the tab, but don't mute the stream. That will pause your progress. Don't minimize it. You can put it in the background, but if it's minimized, if you have 5 different streams going and they have different drops available, you can't get them all. It only gives you one, and sometimes it gives you none. And sometimes you just need to hit Control F5 on the page if you're not doing any of those things I just listed, and it'll update your cache of the page because it's got the old cache. You're welcome. That's what a lot of people do. That's what Streamhouse is quite well known for, since we're a 24/7 channel. Whenever drops are available, we're just the best spot because we don't go offline. Coming up on our 14-year anniversary. 99.9% of the time, I'd say, is uptime. Occasional downtime once in a blue
Has
moon.
it really been 14 years? Holy shit.
Yeah. September, I think, is the anniversary. I have conflicting stories of when it started.
Still a long ass time.
Mm-hmm. I'm not the group leader for this shit, am I? Nope. Something Tinook. It's the only problem with Countdown. You got 8 people and one person is in the group leader position if they don't realize they're group leader. Yeah. Oh, I came here from Justin TV as well. Long time ago. Hi. Back when Justin TV was like TV series on repeat. I hung out with the original Justin and his old business partner one night. Justin was very cool dude, sensible. His business partner was interesting. 40-something-year-old guy
Relocation relay
worth a
offline.
lot of money, literally crying to me, a complete stranger, about how his 20-something-year-old girlfriend left him, and how he
Cleaners
used to
have
have hundreds of
infiltrated the
millions,
power
and now
plant.
he only has
They
tens of
triggered a
millions.
lockdown. I'd rather not
I'm
have
like,
their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a
you.
nuclear reactor. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
It must be such a hard life to have tens of millions. I feel for you.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure.
What are we going for? We all going that one? Or we going that one?
System malfunctioning.
Well, they all seem to be going for the same one. And I ain't gonna get bulldozed, so let's go.
System reactivated.
Don't let him heal, don't let him heal. Woo. Yeah, AFKers. What's up with heroic having like the most AFK looking people compared to challenging?
System curtailed. Serious trauma detected. Agent
Oh, I
malfunction.
was stunned. My hive can't get dropped. Oh, freaking nose. And that Shix guy has got ridiculous
System restored.
armor bar. Help, I need a dope. Krampus down. Thanks, buddies. Another one. You can't see me, I'm not here. Ow.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I started streaming for the house back in 2017. First time I streamed for the house, I was only here for 2.5 months, though. They invited me, and they were like, "Want to be a guest streamer for a month?" And I was like, "Sure." Ended up staying for twice as long, plus some change. And then I left. I ran away. I went and did a hike in the nature thing. And I came back, and I left. Came back, and I left.
An agent has disconnected.
Well, that's not good. Still doable with 7, though. Immune. Where's the computer keeping you alive? Still. I'm gonna go throw the switch. There we go. You little bastard. This is bad. I'm getting down. Get me over the edge. The hell?
High-risk target approaching. Immediate medical assistance
Ooh.
needed. Agent
Frack.
incapacitated.
Back, you sons of bitches. Reno.
Area secure.
Played so many games over the years. Sometimes I'll play a game because we change games randomly. It's like, yeah, I know the core ones, but occasionally there'll be one that like Rack and Bar. Somebody will be
10
like,
minutes to
this
lockdown.
one game has got
Evacuate
an
the
update
facility.
coming out. X, Y, and Z. And I'm like, never heard of that before. And then I look into it and I'm like, I've played this fucking game. When the hell did I play this goddamn game? Too many games like that. Where are they going? Looks like they're going to containment. Blind leading the blind. Justin TV though, those were the days. Teleport me back in time.
System breach initiated.
Internet was still kind of new in those days. Oh, this AI slop shit everywhere. The fuck? Straight up freezing? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, Kadok. That's a new one. I've had it happen one time where I froze like this and then it just fucking warp speeded and caught back up, but I think this is fucked. Oh, Kadok. Well, that countdown's not going to finish. Guess we'll go again. I thought I had fucking hit my like Windows change key or something like that, but nope. I don't know. It's new in chat of Discord. Yeah, Throne and Liberty. I remember playing that. There's a share today with an update in the future of Lost Ark and the best. What's this post about? Lost Ark in the West? Oh, wow. Huh. I guess Lost Ark in the West is going to be closed down because of Amazon Games ending its live service operations of Lost Ark. Taking over going forward, we are excited about the future of Lost Ark. Oh, so it's just not going to be Amazon. I mean, that's predictable. Predictable. Amazon's jumping out of all that shit. All the big companies are disassociating themselves with gaming industry, I swear. Looks like it'll still be available for the West, though. It'll just be run by Smilegate.
Entering.
We back.
area.
Cleaners are retaliating. I'll take that. Good times. Let the good times roll. All right. Can we get one of these? Let's hope that was just some weird ass fluke. And it's not a common theme of the game just freezing. Probably screwed that team because I think one other person already disconnected. I don't think we're going to get a 9. Come on, everybody. I had fun. I had more fun than I imagined I would in Lost Ark. Lost Ark was one of those games that was kind of like, I had fun up until the bosses got super try-hard mode. And I was just like, ugh. You have to have like a dedicated guild of people to beat those bosses. And they dumbed them down for the Western market, too.
You have been promoted to
One
group
person.
leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Strikers, 2-piece unit alloy. Huh. Must be AR. Yeah. No exotic gear piece, though. No exotic weapons, no exotic gear piece. Interesting choice. What level is he? Huh.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain
Guy was
inside
checking
the
out my
safe
tongue.
area.
What were the 2 crates today, by the way? Backpack and pistol. Will we get more than one person? If anybody wants a tier 6, jump in. %extra damage, though, is not bad, but Overdog Gloves gives you 30 in one piece. Could be fresh to coming back and just went and got some prototypes and threw them on. I don't know. Can't have been, though, because he's got strikers and the unit alloy. Need to get my 9 done so I can Q10s my damn self. What is my manhunt shit up to? Wrong window. True Sons. So much of them. I give up. I hate early mornings.
You have left the group.
Need crossplay so that we can fill up groups earlier in the morning. Which one is it in? True Sons are attempting to control East Mall. Make sure that doesn't happen. East Mall. We're going to take the control points back from that. East Mall. I don't know exactly what it wants. Could be just straight up control points, not strongholds or whatever. Territory control. XP for my guns, whatever.
Reinforcements incoming. You ain't leaving alive.
Whoop. Damn confusion bullets. No. Damn turrets. There will be no resing of the dead I've already murdered. Until the zombie apocalypse starts.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements in place.
Got your little fanny pack.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What's up, Chocolate? Welcome back. Run at me in a line. Perfect. That one had a cute shield.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Use my SMG to get the XP anyways.
Really needed your help back there.
Scout activity completed. Free exotic components. Love to see it. Actually got a decent amount of exotic components. I just don't have a lot of... I mean, I do have a good amount of prototype cores too, I guess, but... You need everything.
Supply room access unlocked.
Luckily for you, I have
Let's get
everything.
this place locked down.
Actually, I got rid of a lot of my food, didn't I? I've already got a bunch. Good enough.
We won't have to worry.
Friendly supply
Mhm.
convoy detected.
A number of Truson officers completing for leadership. Can't let any of them take control. What does this one want? Just killed 2 True Sons officers. Track on screen. Just killed 2 named True Sons, I'm guessing, for that one. This will have 2. Sometimes you have to Google what the hell it wants you to do. It's very vague on what the Manhunt stuff has you doing sometimes. I'm looking for a man hunting. So the HVTs and just cleared the missions for Climax or Cymax. What?
Rogue agent detected.
Rogue agents. Oh no. Anyway. You probably do 2 bounties for it as well. Can I even get to you? Oh, lol. I love how automod stopped climax. Permission link? Sure. You're always allowed to link as long as it's not nefarious. Found it. Has a like list of everything to do.
Location nearby.
Terrible spot to cover on. That is not the direction I wanted to roll.
Restore hive detected.
Yeesh. I disorient though.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Fuck.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh,
needed.
went to shit.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Whoa. You hear with that shit.
Guarded by hostiles.
My amalgam would proc.
Serious trauma detected.
Finally. Got your asses.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Just took my hard meds and they get me all wonky and shit. Alright, I'll be here. Not taking hard meds, but getting wonky and shit anyways. That's just how I roll. Willy wonky style.
Hostile control point nearby.
Feel better, I hope.
Assistance needed.
None of that. Let me see. Ah. Noise. Which one am I even on? 4. Right, sweet. Sweet. So technically you take this as your future sundown.
I have the target.
Reloading.
Target has you. Run, dear, run. I got the control point. Let's go find 2 Trust Hunt bounties. What kind of bounty is the Krampus? It's not True Sons, is it? It's considered. No, it doesn't even say. So I guess it's not. Outcasts. This one just says Krampus is grew badly, blah blah blah, but no actual list of what it is. Pacemaker's throbbing in the bed's the only thing that calms it down. Is an important one to take it. Well, at least you got the pacemaker. It does make a pretty big difference. But we need true sun bounties. Black Tusk, Black Tusk, Black Tusk. I have the Houndsman bounties and I didn't realize it. Is it the Bloody Houndsman that drops quick step pistols? I thought it was just called the Houndsman. Could have been gotten. I could have get people quick step pistols. If that's the case, I don't know if that was that one or not. True Sons. That's the one we're looking for. Both do. Well, there you go. Well, one of them you can't As long as both of you can get him without killing the final boss. That's the main thing. You kill the final boss and it takes it out of your journal. Go all the way the hell down here. That doesn't sound very appetizing, match. Not appetizing at all. Well, that's what we do taste like, apparently, according to cannibals. Tastes like pork. Which I'm not a huge fan of pork. It's okay. Depends on how it's prepared. Find it too chewy. If that makes sense. Is that a loot diamond? No. Excuse me, you're in my way.
Target is near you, Agent.
Listen, there will be
Target is
ahead.
near you. Yeah. No, I mean, it's good. It's just not my preferred meat. Chicken and beef are my two jam. Don't like fish for the most part. I think it's like the taste and smell of fish that really... More so the smell. Not a huge fan. Whenever Jesus makes fish in the kitchen. Since my room is closest to the kitchen, I get to smell fish. Don't like it. Shit. Oh, I can barely even see your ass. Definitely gonna go down from all this damage I'm taking, but you're all dying first. Boosh.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Corporal Stanley from the office. Yeah, no, not a fan. I wouldn't say it lingers forever, but it lingers for hours.
System
I
curtailed.
just keep my door closed. And the door to my room, streaming room, a few of the other rooms are kind of,
System restored.
wouldn't say exactly airtight, but close enough.
System disrupted. Classified assignment location detected.
I want the classified assignment. I want the bam. Freaking turrets, man. Mm-hmm. It's like popcorn. Popcorn lingers pretty good as well.
Move on them from there.
Locate the entrance.
They're moving around me.
Freaking classified assignment I stumbled into. Or whatever. Just had to be right next to a bounty. Yeah. Oh yeah. People, the number of times I've seen people put popcorn in the microwave and just push the popcorn button, which is usually too much. Too damn high.
Access key detected.
There's the damn key.
Stay calm and shoot straight.
I'm gonna go across the street.
I just can't see them.
It should be done. So many mobs.
Target near you.
Get to our bounty. Perimeter secured. Oh, I thought there was a garage door entrance thing. I guess it's here, but thought you could walk through the main door. Guess not.
Agent.
Sergeant Eduardo and Sergeant West. His brother East is soon to come. Yeah, work all the time. It stinks from popcorn break. Yeah. I don't get why people would make popcorn for, like, break, though, you know? Can't even see this door. It's so fucking dark. I didn't see the open as I passed by it. Two bounties. Oh, no. See you trying to flank me, bruh?
Target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Get back out.
I'll be resin that guy.
You got the target. Nice.
Clear the rest, Sergeant Rashid.
That's it.
That's your target.
Can't reach his stupid backpack. Nope. No, I need to cover lower. You better hide. Good old turrets.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Perimeter secured.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Always try to remember to have the right gun out for the completion so it gets actual prototype XP. Augment XP, I should say. Doesn't this area have a bunch of water in it? I guess not. Gotta remember this being one of the water pickup areas. Which looks similar, I guess. One more bounty. That one done. Strike Team Diamond. That's a Black Tusk one, damn it. Well, how about Sapphire Black Tusk? There we go. Tyler's platoon or Pierce's platoon? Let's go with these guys. Another step of my manhunt completed. Looking for a man. It's not too far run, but a little closer to teleport. Never worked in an office environment, so I don't know the whole etiquette of like. Personally, I just would never do popcorn at work, period. Popcorn to me is like, I'm watching a movie, let me get some popcorn. It's not like
Popcorn was the #1 snack eaten at the IRS.
the fuck? I knew they were all douches. I work for the Internal Revenue Service. My entire job is to tell you
Target is nearby.
that you owe us money. Not going to tell you how much. You have to figure it out. And if you get it wrong, you're in trouble. Wow, DeFern. Need to find you a door so you can get out. Terrible. I used to think you were cool, but you're not very popular. Two can play at the terrible game. Let me quit putting me in the goo.
See what you did there.
But you don't want to see what I did there.
You're wasting your time.
Got aggro from outside. Can't tell if they're on me or what the fuck they're doing. Yep, they're on me. What's up, Duck? You're ending your stream a bit early today. Good morning, ducklings. How goes the once human front? Still no drops, I'm guessing. Just stand up and die. Please. Get something to eat on the way to work. Just don't eat any pork. We had weird conversations about that. Med kits are full. Museum of Native Peoples. I saw this museum, Iro. It's pretty cool. I don't think I want to visit most of the museums in DC these days. They got too much fucking weird fucking rules from the Cheeto in Chief. Target down. There's 2 Sergeant Cliffords and 1 Hubble, huh? Alert level increased to 4. They're all up above me. Oh yeah, this is the mission with all the valves. I remember. Where was the way up? Here it is.
Hostile assault turret detected.
In Power World, the scariest thing was Tokos. In Division,
Immediate medical
turrets.
assistance needed.
They both start with T. Some sort of collaboration there.
Serious
Oh,
trauma detected.
I mean, that poison was gonna take me out.
Agent down.
Stop wasting time. Take them down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
See what I mean? All that damage was the fucking turret. No more ammo box for you. There's another fucking turret. Both ammo boxes. They put another turret down. It was tiny. You guys aren't gonna go fix your turrets?
Nice.
And another turret. Got your ass.
Target down. Good job.
Got all your asses. Holy shit.
Serious trauma detected.
That's your target.
Let's see.
Stop sticking me in goo. fucking guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Last med kit. And you got this guy resin people.
Target neutralized.
Son of a bitch!
Good work.
What did you call me? The rocket launcher guy's still alive.
That's the
Off
target
alone.
agent.
Man down! You wanna see what I...
Want to see what I can do? Oh, even think
Target
about it.
down. Good job.
Job's done. Scout activity completed. Doo, 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 doo. Look at me, Mom. I'm winning.
That's another one down. Good
Another
job,
one
agent.
bites the dust. Oh, let's talk about food and make me hungry. Damn it. Alright, next mission. My hunting of men. Objective 3 was Jefferson Trade Center on any difficulty. Is that one of the missions for expeditions? Go find out. Otherwise, I can just do it on
Off-duty guards return to the
solo,
perimeter.
easy peasy.
I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
Nope. I remember where it's at. Jefferson Trade Center. Lincoln Memorial. American history. I don't remember the Jefferson. It's Jefferson Plaza. Is that the Jefferson mission? It's Castle mission. I don't remember where the hell this one is. Atomic. Roosevelt. Federal Emergency Bunker. Ugh. Too many red markers. It's not that one, I don't think, right? Jefferson Trade Center. Those are all the stronghold missions. The Ark. Grand Washington Hotel. It's probably one that's got the invasion going on right now. Just go turn those off. Atomic. Where the hell is the goddamn... I need to learn my Jefferson or my DC map better. I looked at all these damn ones. There it is.
Black Tusk has taken over the Jefferson
It's
Trade
being
Center.
hidden by this
That likely
icon in
means
my
they're after
vision
the
for
shade
some reason.
node. We need you to get in.
Get rid of the Black Tusk. I wonder if it would matter. I guess I could do it with Black Tusk, but I think I'll just do it on normal. Mission options. Heroic. Don't care about that. Forget how you turn off an invasion. Or do you have to do the invasion, then you can do it on normal. And remember, you can match make. Been too damn low. Global settings. Thought there was a way to turn it on to normal. Doesn't seem to be in mission options. Is it in mission options? I don't see it. Heroic toggle mission mode. That's it. That's it. Well, see if anybody wants to do it magically. Give it 1 minute to see if money queues up. Needs to get it done too. If not, I'll just solo it. Keep working on my manhunt. Get her done. Not likely, but you never know. Somebody could be leveling up. Get to the higher up ones. Just gonna assume there's nobody.
This is Captain Lewis. Black Tusk have taken Jefferson Trade Center. We need backup.
Lewis, this is Kelso. Put down your weapons and surrender. The division will take care of the Black Tusk.
It's not the Black Tusk you should be worried about. Have your team meet me inside.
For some reason, I thought
I
I
don't
missed
trust
there.
this
That's
guy.
when you exit out
Don't
of it, right?
shoot him. I want to know what he's up to.
Or do I have to wait for the freaking audio to finish? No, I had to wait for the audio to finish. I don't wanna.
Finally.
It's been forever since
status?
I've done this fucking
Armed
mission.
and ready. I'm the lone survivor of my team.
If you want us to help you, we need you to secure the Shade Node.
Don't worry,
You don't
Krampus
trust
is
me to
here.
have your back?
I don't trust you to have my front.
The buildings in DC
trust
are
has to be
impressive,
earned.
though.
Captain,
They don't make buildings like
defend the
they
node.
used to. Now
We
they're
can
all
take care of
fucking
Black Tusk.
generic garbage.
Watch out for the recruiter.
The what?
Oh, you'll see. Trust has to be earned.
You're dead.
I don't remember all these dialogue prompts. Something they added.
What are you doing right now?
Jefferson Trade Center.
Just normal one?
System
On the road.
reactivated.
It's part of my manhunt.
Disrupted.
Oh. Oh, it must be the climax. Are you climaxing?
Climax means in this game. Is that something new?
It's the seasonal climax.
I don't know what that means. Well,
Agent
fucking doesn't.
incapacitated.
The last one? The last hurrah?
System
I have no
malfunctioning.
idea. Something I've never heard of.
System reactivated.
Yeah, it's just like the special version of
System retired.
season. That's
Nah.
all.
Hostile radio intercepted.
No, when you're on the
Lockdown,
manhunt.
so-
Oh, so it gives you a manhunt version when you actually go to do it.
Yeah,
Online.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
makes more
They'll,
sense.
what they
Get back
do
here.
is they
Money's come on work for
take
you.
old missions and then they rework them,
No,
and
System
then you'll have like a
restored.
story version, and then you have like a master mode version you can do.
right. Well, that's interesting. At least something they
Unknown
added since
network
last time.
detected.
Well, I don't remember ever noticing that in the past. So something new.
Oh, I lost you for a second. I thought maybe the captain took out the node. But must have been some interference or something.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Big boy. Where'd that guy go? No more drones for your ass. What you doing? In the words of the women of New York during the last event I was a part of, suck my dick. I love that. All those fucking angry mobs coming at you and during the sandstorm, there's just all you hear is a female voice behind them going, suck my dick. Stand up. Who that? Buckeye Nuts with the 59 months. Look at you. Streak even. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Continued. I don't remember these screens having like stuff like that on them either. Lots changed.
Unknown network detected. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Ye old Johnny Fives. Must disassemble. So far, so good. Reload all the things. That's a classic film. I still want to go make... Well, I've already kind of written down a list of movies from back when I was young that are just, I guess, would be considered classic these days. But, like, you know, things like Batteries Not Included, Police Academy, you know, all those old 90s/late 80s movies that
You ready?
were pretty big
Yes.
for their time,
Tell
but I
Barney to
barely
stop checking up
remember
on me. I know what
what I
I'm
remember
doing.
enjoying.
You know this is a test,
I wanna
right? It's his test, not mine.
Rewatch them as an adult and see what
That's why
I missed. I don't think I've watched them. Yeah, the uptime thing doesn't matter. You can only ever technically have 48 hours of uptime. Because there's a Twitch limitation that cuts the stream
Unknown network detected.
every 48 hours for, like, for us, the stream never ends for us, but for you guys, it would cut out for like 20 seconds, 30 seconds, and then it just comes back up on its own. This might not count because it's not True Sons. It's possible.
Agent Kelso.
If I gotta do it again, I gotta do it again. It probably won't count if it
Your
is.
comms are secure.
I thought I picked normal, but whatever.
Thank you, Captain.
I just picked heroic.
No problem, Agent. True sons know how to follow orders.
Most of those before my time, but I grew up watching a lot of those movies you mentioned. Back when they were on VHSs. Back up. Please be kind, rewind. I mean, Jefferson Trade Center is not very long unless they rework this mission to make it even longer. Stripes. Stripes. I don't remember stripes. Alan's years of just spraying all day. I could do that to you, scumbag. I don't remember that one. Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. That's a classic. No, my luck, it probably won't count, but I'm already halfway through, so. If anything, it'll be XP for my damn gun. Oh, shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Did you guys stop launching 8,000 drones at me? Holy fuck. Stay suppressed. Where's the other fucker launching the drones? Gotta catch them when they put it above their head. Right, done. Drones for days. Caddyshack was not bad. I barely remember that one. I like Bill Murray. What's the other guy that was like? I think he was also in Caddyshack. I can't remember his name. I can picture his face. Can't remember his name though. Chevy Chase. Is that Chevy Chase? Yeah. I don't like him very much as an actor, to be honest. He's all right, but certain actors just don't. I think I've seen them in too many movies where I just kind of associate them with a specific. And I'm kind of like, eh. Bob Barker. Interesting guy, that Bob Barker.
Hostile striker drone.
Get those drones on. I think Barney underestimated. We take out the he failed his little audition.
He bought the Sea Shepherd organization like $1 million boat to go fuck with whale people. I don't even know if they're doing the whale thing anymore. They're doing something even smarter though. That doesn't get them in trouble because there's nothing against the laws. Oh, fuck.
Agent down.
All those damn bullets.
Serious trauma detected.
There's a lot of mobs. They're taking their boats out, putting giant boulders the size of cars on them. They're just dropping them out in the ocean. Fuck up all those trawling fish nets that are just destroying the ocean floor. Genius. Yeah. Don't forget to have your pet spayed or neutered.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Bonnie? How's Connor?
The price is wrong, bitch.
Called
That
it.
was a good cameo for him.
I know. Don't be a sore loser. You lost the bet. Where's my cookie? God damn it.
I want cookies. What kind of cookies you talking about? That was a lot of mobs. A lot of drones. And Black Tusk and their tech. And the retail price of it actually is. I'm gonna actually press a button.
How predictable, Agent.
How predictable. Your mother's predictable, Trebek. Know what the fuck that is?
Vital signs critical.
Doesn't have a health bar though. Can you stop blinding me? Oh shit. I just just realized you don't get access to your tea in this. And it's gonna happen.
Agent incapacitated.
I'll clean my hives up. Bring out your dead. Unkillable robot. Get fucked. Those are like a specific weak spot. Oh, it's a turret. I thought that was a drone. I didn't realize there's a turret right in front of me. Shit. Definitely changed this mission quite a bit. Oh shit, hi. Hi. Didn't realize you were creeping up on me. Depth perception is terrible.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Where's its, I can't see from here.
Unknown network detected. System perturbed.
I don't know where its power source is.
System restored. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got no more band-aids. And my hive is down. I cannot see the power source from here. Out of ammo. I don't see like a yellow cable leading anywhere either. That's the only thing that's still here. No fucking clue.
Serious trauma detected.
How the hell do you turn that turret off? There's a med kit up there. There's no weak spot. Oh. I see the bar health now. Nowhere on it to shoot. There it is. Like hidden in the bushes. A pain in my ass. Is that the only spot that was available as a weak point? Yep.
Agents on approach. Sir, get
Good
ready
to
be
know.
impressed.
There's a weapon crate back here
I've
too.
got you covered.
Captain, what are you doing?
The rest of the facility is secure. I'm providing air support. We can't let Bonnie get away.
What do you mean, air support?
Hey, Agent, unless you need a powder shower, might want to see your ass.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck?
Agent, I don't want you breathing that shit. Friendly fire my ass.
You want me to do what to your ass? Sounds awkward. So apparently there's some poison shit. Gonna go around.
Hostile striker drone.
You're not the only one with air support.
Definitely redesign some of this shit. I will live here.
Friendly fire. Stay clear of that yellow powder.
Can you stop? Taking control.
Friendly fire. Get clear of the powder.
Vital signs critical.
Luckily, I got one bandit.
Good morning.
Morning.
System disrupted.
Just die, that would be great. Cover on something. Oh, fuck.
System reactivated.
Alright. No more of that. Jack Bunny? Bonnie? So many random things going on everywhere. Out of ammo on the LMG. Got an SMG that does good damage too, though. Don't worry. Surprised he was able to throw that grenade.
Serious trauma
I
detected.
have no band-aids. Bad.
Got nothing.
Yeesh. Nope, can't cut through that way.
Vital signs critical.
Hiya. Damn Johnny 5.
Serious trauma detected.
Ugh. No,
Agent
come
out of
on.
mission.
Finally. Having ammo is kind of bad. Keep standing there. Thanks, buddy.
General Anderson, I just wanted to send my
Mr.
condolences
Anderson?
about Dusk and her team. Thank you, Schaefer. Moving forward, is there someone else you'd like me to work with? That won't be necessary. The division has control.
Immediate
I
medical
got 2
assistance
band-aids.
needed. Location confirmed. Agent Jack Bonney. Status classified.
Deceased.
Deceased.
He
DED
was an
dead.
agent. Classified. Bring me his watch. I've never seen that status before. What the fuck is going on here, Captain?
Oh.
You know nothing, Kelso?
So, not friends.
If you finally figured out what the hell we're really up against, you know where to find me.
Knock it off with the yellow powder, or next time I'll have to kill you myself.
Talk to your boy. You're gonna need our help.
My boy? Who the fuck is my boy? Agent.
I
we'll
guess
need to
I'm
keep
the
an eye
boy.
on General Anderson and Captain Lewis. We could use the True Sons'
God, there's
help
so
with
much
whatever
dialogue to these
Sokolova and
missions.
McManus are planning.
Just
But
give me my
frankly,
XP.
They're war criminals. Maybe if they stop the
Thank you.
DC-62 air raids, we can talk.
That whole thing was only worth
Holy shit. I just finished the
375,000
decryption.
XP. That's it.
Agent, get back to the White House
I don't
now.
think that counted towards the
You
scout
need to hear
mission, though.
this.
Mission completed. It's interesting that they've redone missions like that. I do like it. Yeah. It did count as a scout activity. It's just Jefferson. Well, that was worth it. 50,000 XP is the reward. Another scout complete. Love to see it. What are the collectibles for this? Yeah, just the audios. Now we got the next set. What does this one want? Clear 3 landmarks in any dark zone. We'll do the PvE one for that one easily enough. Plus, you can get some more canister crates. I got led to so many damn pop-ups. Event pass, level up. They even added more things in here. Interesting. So many things that I missed out on in between us playing this game. What's up? It's shocking, I know. How much in total did that get me towards this? I'm still in combat. But there's still a mob? Huh. The fuck? Let's just go to the White House real fast. Definitely spiced up the heroic version of that mission. Normally, you just run and gun through that thing real quick. I think I like having the extra stuff. I could do without the crazy amounts of dialogue that you have to sit there and wait through the safety distance. After killing an enemy, gain 150% optimal range and turns into a laser beam at a distance through the SMG. Boom Rasa. Whole bunch of garbage. It's the problem with these old missions. They have no rewards. Kind of makes them worth doing. Other than the Manhunt rewards. Henry. That's a lot of Henrys. I guess for a new player, they got rewards kind of worth doing, but these days you just kind of skip through. Secret mod attachments. Should have opened the crates first. I'm gonna go back through. Tommy gun. Wasn't there a Tommy gun in Division 1 that was actually pretty good? I don't remember what it was though. That's everything. Remember, if you're a returning player, you don't know. Once you've marked everything for destruction, you can press M or click the tinkering station down here. check it against your library. Make sure there's nothing with like a perfectly rolled stat that you can pull out of it so you can craft in the future. And then go in your expertise and dump it all in expertise so you get to expertise level 30. And then dismantle it all. I'm gonna move this. Just put it right there for now. All right. So the next one was 3 landmarks and 8 dark zones. You just go to the PvE Dark Zone. Get canisters loaded up. We already have quite a few in my mailbox, but can always use more because you do go through it pretty quickly. Unless you use the Bullet King, then you never go through it.
Access granted.
If you haven't played in a while, they made one of the
Limited.
DZ's PvE mode. It's the one that has the green marker on it. Not that one or that one. It changes every week. It's one of the best ways to farm exotics, actually. Exotic components, that is. People here now. So dark. Seems darker than normal. Let me turn the gamma up a smidge. Drone operator.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Additional? That sounds like math. We don't do that here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Sorry, this is the learning channel.
As long as it's not math. Oh, they only have so many fingers and toes. We can only go so far. How do you do, Batman?
Doing good.
That's good.
And yourself? Just peachy?
Swell.
Well, don't
Just
swell too much.
not swelling.
Oh, good.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
One done.
Landmark.
Just currently working on my manhunt missions. Got to take 3 landmarks in the dark zone. I don't know where the key chest is for this one. Find the damn thing. What up, Vendettas? Key crates are the ones that drop the actual canister caches. I don't know where this one is. I don't think I've actually had this landmark. You know, here it is.
Contaminated gear detected.
Got a large one. That's 60 canisters. Over Power Worlds? Nope. I played in my free time. All right, next one. think this is the first time they've actually had that mission there for me. It's usually at the building next to it. Just 3. Although I guess the Manhunt does do a decent job of kind of taking you to different things you may or may not have done, if not recently or at all. Jefferson learned something new about climax missions, apparently. Did know about the PvE DZ though, so that's fine. Oh, thank you for the pity. What's up, Hawk? Somebody already beat me there. As long as I get credit.
Engaging landmark.
Mm-hmm.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, my scan missed. I know where this key chest is. It's right there. Doop.
Now detecting
Purple
contaminated
canister.
gear.
I'll get you out of here.
Incoming hostiles
In a
detected.
body bag. Scan too soon. Realize this is the boss, but I didn't say hi and enemy. Whatever.
Serious trauma detected.
Just doing that one objective is almost the same amount of XP as the. Well, maybe that was like, maybe that wasn't the mission's XP. It should have been multiple things, which I forgot to check. So slow. Leveling augments, pain in the ass. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to switch my masks. I gotta level that one up. I could. Which one does my mask currently have on it? It's got. That's got my amalgam on it. You say if it had echo, I could swap it to synesthesia. Synesthesia's nice. I don't know. I don't know if I want to rock that over. One echo. I think I kind of do. Synesthesia is every bullet has a chance to I think at maximum like 12 or 14% chance to decrease your cooldowns for your skills by 0.2. You use a big owl focusing on different mobs, you're gonna bring the timer down pretty quick. Let's go up to the north one. The hell dropped that? Is that up top? Oh, somebody opened up the key chest. More canisters. Is that 2 purples and 1 large? I'm pretty lucky. Usually get a lot of blues. I'm running towards the wrong one, but this will work. This is the last one I need for the Manhunt mission.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Vital signs critical.
Freaking disorient bullets.
Hey, asshole! Stepped over the line. Do not let them use the vent.
That's hyenas for you, then. Pooping on their
Incoming
bullets.
hostiles detected.
Not see that guy. I see you, though.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So they're gonna spawn on that side. Nope, same side. Oh fuck.
Serious trauma detected.
I should have pressed my T.
Contaminated gear detected.
It should be 3.
Landmark has been cleared.
Unless it only counts the other ones. Nope, I just saw the sky one pop up.
Contaminated
And
gear.
we have our stabilization unit already. Hell yeah. I don't need to be in the DZ though. I got plenty of canisters. What was the next step on that one? It's eliminate 25 units in any dark zone. Oh. So I wonder if I already got that one done. Or does it only count it? I just murdered a bunch of hyenas. Nope. Just gotta do more objectives. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away.
Enemy patrol detected.
Got that 500 toxicity. Makes me so slow.
Extraction called for. System malfunctioning. Engaging landmark. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's a player. Shit.
Hostile striker drone detected. System restored.
That time to be out of ammo.
Hostile restore fire detected.
Up on the other edge there.
Manhunt on site.
I survived my thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
fuck?
Agent down.
Did I just get him up in time? Oh. Good trade. Oh, dead guy way back. Far back is this guy down? That's way back there. Shit.
Detected.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, he went down.
Agent incapacitated.
Fracking drone. Hey, buddy. Need another res again? Come a little closer. Oh shit, I'm in the
Medical
poison.
assistance needed.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Shit's still ticking on me. My last band-aid.
Now detecting
Yeesh.
contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
Need to actually go after the ones that are hyena ones. There's 8.
Helo is headed back.
We loaded. Good time to go extract before we're too full. We got room for 5 more. Just make sure. Are they all hyena ones? Hyenas, yep. I doubt I'll make it to that one in time, so let's hit this one. With my slow ass 500 toxicityness. Ah, coffee. Almost time for second cup. Maybe I'll grab a snack too. I talked about food earlier. I forgot we got like rotisserie chicken sliced sandwich meat. I have those sandwiches later. Well, that'll be my lunch / dinner. I don't eat like normal. People use breakfast, lunch, dinner. I have like coffee and then lunch, dinner. I don't usually eat too much in a day. Occasional snack. Do I have to go around? I guess so. I don't know this Dark Zone as well as I've known the other ones.
Contaminated gear detected.
And I... Oh. There we go. Hi.
Landmark engaged.
Ran out of ammo. Two other people here. Make it easier. When I had one piece of synesthesia on my gear, I definitely noticed all my skills came back up way quicker. I guess you could just put skill haste on one piece of gear too. Wonder what the value of possibilities between those two things are. Like one thing with 12% critical damage mod versus one echo augment fully rolled out. What is this broken rain thing? That's a new excursion or whatever. Incursion.
Detected.
Words.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There's the key chest.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
It's got different rewards. Yesterday, if you beat it within the first 24 hours, you got like a beaver, gold beaver arm patch that'll never notice ever. And then if you beat it within the first week, you get a silver one. But it has a new SMG, a whole new mission. Nitrous. No. They haven't really had a DLC in a while. They're always adding like random stuff that I never hear about till after the fact. I just learned about climax stuff a second ago. I was doing my manhunt stuff now, and one of the missions had me go do was Jefferson Trade Center, so I went and queued up for it. What I thought was just normal heroic, but apparently it was fucking. In the Dark Zone to complete my next phase. Event pass level up. I need one more. I can find a patrolling mob. I guess we'll go towards this direction since I need to extract anyways. Besides, you might as well do the DZ, PvE DZ, because it gives you canister caches. You can just keep those in your mail so that when you're low on special ammo, you can just go pop some of those cases out of your inventory, mailbox, and refill your special ammo. I have quite a few stored up. So I'm always rolling in the bullets. So green over here. We'll take one more landmark and call it good. Oy, oy, oy.
Detecting additional
Scout
hostile
activity
contacts.
completed. Yep, they poop on their bullets. That's what makes you disoriented. Poo bullets. Bounty added.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
I am surrounded. I am disoriented by the poo bullets.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Landmark cleared. Gonna have to shake the rust off my shooting fingers.
Landmark cleared.
You haven't played in a while. I mean, there's so much added to it. If you haven't played it in a long time, there's a lot of things to do. I mean, if you haven't played since they came out with prototype gear, for instance, you need like a new set of gear. Unluckily, yesterday would have been the better day to return for tipping scales, but luckily, at least core strength is available today, and core strength is not a terrible set. It's not amazing. It's not strikers or tipping or some of the other ones. Where's the damn crate for this place? But it's still decent. It's a good enough thing to get 4 pieces of and have a set that can get you going. I don't remember where the key thing is. Maybe it's already open. Let's go extract. This one. The reason why you can get a lot of exotic opponents from the PvE Dark Zone is this very, in part, the extraction. If you're solo and you flare, it's going to send one hunter. But if you had 4 or 5 people, you can get up to 4 hunters, and each one of those drops an exotic component. So if everybody's got a flare to send out, you can just chain the helicopter and spawn a bunch of hunter mobs and kill them for exotics. That's how it was when it first came out. I assume it's still the same. Doubt they've nerfed that yet. You're teaching your niece how to play. Shoot 'em ups. When I went to the barber yesterday, there was a bunch of kids with their dad being the barber. They were all playing
System curtailed.
Warzone. And boy, they were animated.
Contaminated gear detected.
Only the one, though, since it's just me here. You can also use your DZ credits to buy more exotic components. 120 of them will buy you a crate that'll give you 4.
Helo almost at extraction zone.
Chopper on site.
Helo arrived.
Kind of not a fan of how long they let the helicopter stay in position. It's a minute and a half or 2 minutes. 1 minute's good enough. It was at 30 seconds to begin with, but I think that wasn't enough time for some people, so they increased it by a considerable amount. You have to wait 2 minutes for it to get out of there. I don't know. I don't want to chance it if you like leave the zone, if it still extracts or not. Otherwise, you're just chilling at the door waiting for the helicopter to leave. I get to sit here for a minute and 15 seconds. It probably still extracts. I don't know. Once you have it on the rope, there's nothing anybody can do about it. It's not a PvP. It's a PvP zone, but once a week, one of them becomes a PvE one. That's this one. What's my next one? Gotta complete a bounty named Shank. Gotta go see a man about a knife. Track on screen. Is it actually going to show me his bounty location? Supplies available. Well, you don't have to avoid the PvE one. The way you can tell which one's PvE one is there's a green indicator. That's the PvE one. That's the PvP. That's a PvP. So there's 3 ones in this game. 1, 2, 3. And once a week, this will change from like this one to one of the other 2. It's actually worth doing. There's quite a lot of good shit in them. You just gotta, and you also need to do it so that you can get the special ammunition. Yeah, could do. For science.
Helo is returning to base.
For science. Man, we didn't get a single blue canisters, yellows and purples.
Leaving zone.
Yeah, the special ammo is pretty good to have, and so you get these crates from the Dark Zone. What I do is I send them, and then I just leave them in here, and I just pull them out as needed. Is this? I'm a DZ resource. But, you know, the special magazines, they give you like 15% more rate of fire, 15% armor penetration, more magazine capacity, blah, 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 blah. How many DZ credits do I have? Do I have enough to go buy a box? I do. I have enough to buy 2 boxes. The one that sells it is up here. It's not the, not every DZ vendor has the 4 exotics components. Yeah. Basically, you're fine in the one that just has the green icon on it. Or the green indicator, or whatever you want to call it. Right here. This vendor right here.
Hello there.
Scroll down, components, cache, you get 4 of them. for what does it say? 396. Is that the maximum number you can get? Huh. Anyways, there's 8 exotic components. Need those for upgrading and changing things around. What else are you selling, by the way? Anything worth anything? Nope. Surely not. Where's that bounty? It says it tracks on the screen, but I don't see a bounty icon anywhere. Where is Shank? There he is. Shank, please. Doodle-doo. We're gonna get the new season's pass bundle with the 125 more spaces and stash. Is it 125 more or is it 25 more? Because 125 more is significantly more than 25. I haven't got it yet, but if it's 125 more, I might actually get it. As I thought somebody said it was 25. Well, I already have 500, so that would give me 625. An ugly hat. Wonderful. Claim all. What is the bundle? Is it the one that's out at 17? Yeah, it's only 25 stash bots. It's not 125. It just says 25. So you'd only go up to 525 for stash spots if you had the previous 250 ones. Yeah. 25 to me is not worth it. If it was 125, it'd be like, and it's more expensive premium credits too. Nope. Krampus does not wear hats. Yeah, to me, it's kind of shitty. Like all the previous ones were 50, 50. Now they're only giving you 25. Like, what the fuck? Another 50, I debate it, but 25, it's like a poopy, in my opinion. I don't know. At least give us another 50. Who dat? Loopy, the 96 with the prime. Thank you very much. Are you actually loopy then?
Target is near you, Agent.
You're just partially loopy. Target is near you. Very nice of you. Always use your primes. If you didn't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can combine your Twitch account with your Amazon account, and you get 1 free sub to a channel of the choice every month. Even if it's not us, you should do it. That way, you take money out of Bezos's pocket. Give it to the streamers you watch. He doesn't need money. I'm gonna try to make more spaceship dicks. Where the hell's the entrance to this damn thing? Just started both my first name and surname.
Broadcast detected.
That works out well. That's a good username then. I'm just Link, but I've been that way for forever. Before Zelda was even a thing in my life, I was Link. Odd enough. Yeah, but they do that on purpose, the Prime sub thing. So you forget, and then they don't have to keep paying out. keep using my SMG and get more levels on this damn augmentation. Now you put it like that. I mean, I like it. It's cool. Being loopy's not that big of a deal. You want to be normal? Boring. I thought Luna Lovegood was great in Harry Potter. She was loony. Turned out to be an actual nice person. Everybody else is the fucking douchebags. She might be a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but you know, I like Cocoa Puffs. Was she in Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw? Wasn't she a Hufflepuff? I don't remember. No, she was in Ravenclaw because she was helping what's his face with the. So you know she was smart. Everybody knows the best house is Hufflepuff, though. They're the chillest of the bunch. Sorting Hat's basically like, all right, who here has a hero complex? You're in Gryffindor. Who here is bad? All right, you're in Slytherin. Who here's a know-it-all? You're in Ravenclaw. All right, everybody, let's chill. Hufflepuff, let's go. We're gonna go to our common room, which is a fucking greenhouse. I don't like plants. I'm definitely a Hufflepuff. No turrets. Purple item. How's my world rank on hard right now? Or is that just for this bounty?
I don't know. Recruiting? Something's definitely happening.
Oh, now it popped back up to heroic. Weird.
Find an
Weird.
These guys are criminals, the worst of the worst.
Stop transmission. Alright, Shank is dead. Another one completed. Thought I picked that item up. What time is it where we're at? Well, we're in Lakeland, Florida, so it's 8:46 a.m. in the morning. What's the time is it where you are? Time for milk and cookies. That's what time it is. More garbage to dismantle. In Georgia. Been there. Do you not approve of this much loopiness in this channel? For one thing, sir, we need more loopiness. I mean, if you want to keep adding in penis, inevitable, because that's your persuasion, you go ahead and do that.
Like you earned yourself
but I didn't include that, so that's going to have to be a you thing. I'm going to avoid the penis part that you enjoy. What the fuck? That pop-up from Ostrich took so long, it like both my screens paused. It was like something's happening, and then it finally caught up on both screens. What the hell?
You're welcome, Mr. Link.
Thank you, Ostrich. Who got him this time? Big boy with a beard. All right, you got a gifted sub. Croc stands alone. McWelly. Stalker, Top Cat, Roy Batty, 666, Fredro Pro, Lexin 999, Pretty Miss Poison, Zurian Sir, Adidas for Death, Gold Factor 93, Big Papa, Juanez Mantequilla, Acer, Gak 91, Ministress, Guzik UK, Quebec, Rosie, Otaku, Demon Dark, Posatite, Zandor, and Cody Rayan. You were gifted subs. If you refresh the page, you won't have any commercials for a month, thanks to Ostrich's continued generosity. Not the first time he's done it. Not by a long shot. Appreciate it, Ostrich. I think no commercials for a month is pretty nice.
Not a problem, Link.
Just makes my chat go flying. We were just talking about penis, and look how nice you are. Not that you're a penis. Apparently, inevitable. Did you know that about him, Ostrich?
Yep.
Yeah.
Of course.
Just yep. Just yep.
And the answer is yep.
Yep. Yeah, it's because he's bald. Shaped a bit like a penis. But aren't we all? Some of us just have hair growing on the tip. Never mind. Never mind. Dismantle all these things. He seems like
Thanks,
he's feeling better.
inevitable. Thanks, inevitable. I appreciate it.
Inevitable. What's my next one? Oh, Siege in the Dark Zone. I gotta go to the Dark Zone again. Why is it always sending me to the Dark Zone? This one is, do 1 extraction, 2 landmarks, and 5 elite hostiles. And we're going back to the Dark Zone. See if we're full on ammo. Trying to look like Bezos. I don't know. That's what somebody you want to try to look like. I don't think there's a single very billionaire person that it's like, I aspire to look like that person. 411 will do. But that's what this is why you want to go to the Dark Zone, the PvE Dark Zone at least. It's still doing the notification sound. You get 40% optimal range, 35% extra weapon handling, 20% more magazine size, 15% damaged armor, and 15% rate of fire in these magazines that you load your guns with. But you have to go to the Dark Zone and get, I forget how many canisters you have to turn in, and then you can start getting all those bonuses. I won't mind Bezos if it's being said it's true about pumping money. He's pumping money into everything. Just keep putting your money in everybody's pockets, and you can get away with whatever they want. The question is, do you want to look like Bezos? That's the question. All right, actually, I'm gonna go get my second cup of coffee before I start this next part. You guys can listen to that. It's gotta be close to being done by now. You can stare down at the peasants. I want to go get my coffee. Ooh. It's not. You got a friend in me. Too late already, bold. I don't think I have to worry about being bold. Not even a bold spot. I don't think anybody. I can't think of anybody in my family's history that has that, and I don't really get grays until my. Well, I don't know my mom's side. I don't know when they started getting grays, but at least on my dad's side, which basically took over all of our family's genes, they didn't really get grays until like early 50s. Back coffee. right. Fresh coffee acquired. The chair is the best streamer in the house. It's not. It never leaves. It's always on stream. It is the best cup. And congrats on the gifted sub. Like I said earlier, refresh the page. You won't have any commercials for an entire month. Thanks to Ostrich. The what? Not clicking on that. Alright, back to the DZ. Spawn into this door. We gotta do what again? 1 extraction, 2 landmarks, and 5 elites. Easy. Easy.
Scan.
Why do I have to load twice?
Access complete. Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
Reload all my shit. Guess we'll go on that one. Some other people in this one.
Hostile patrol detected.
When you open up your map, it's whatever one has the green icon. It changes once a week. So this one's actual PvP. This one's PvP. This one is the PvE Dark Zone. And if you haven't done it yet, you should go start turning in the munitions and get the new ammo. It's quite a big difference, especially if you're doing escalations and stuff, doing various missions. Anything really that allows you to have it certain like countdown, and I don't think you could get the special magazines. What the fuck? The guy's outside the fence.
Needed. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Basically, you gotta farm a crap load of PvE Dark Zone, turn in canisters to get the ammo. Can you stop that?
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile patrol detected.
You know, big feet. Clump, clump, clumping. Is this guy aggro me or no? Yep. Come out, come out. Always check your rear. These guys are just gonna hide the whole time. Maybe resin people I killed.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Blondie. Shit. Oh, definitely gonna go down in 1 second.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Winning.
Landmark has been cleared.
Is the key crate up? Yep.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I don't remember how many you have to turn in canisters. 2,500 or something. You could only have 90 on you at a time, and then all the canister cash that you get, you open those up. Blue ones are worth 15, purple ones are worth 30, and large ones, yellow, are worth 60. You only get the canister crates from the Dark Zone boxes, which require Dark Zone keys, which are easy to get in the Dark Zone. As you're running around and you see like different lootables, just pick them up, like electronic parts or weapon parts or the little half black boxes. Those have keys in them typically. No, the mobs drop them. What was the first one? Oh, extraction. I don't know if I have the stabilization component yet. Let's go find out. You get the stabilizing component, essentially a flare for your flare gun to extract from killing the bosses and opening the DZ chests. I didn't notice if I picked one up or not. I probably didn't. But you can only have one on you at a time, so. I don't know where it shows up if you have one or not, though. Checked my components options. I didn't see it. Survey says I do not have one. I guess we're going to another one then. I kept getting Black Tusk keys max on them. Well, I mean, in the Dark Zone, you'll get more keys. It takes 2 keys to open a chest or 1 key. I don't know. But I mean, you just run around and look for, go get that control point buff that lets you see lootables from a greater distance and through walls, and just run around. You'll fill up Dark Zone keys, no problem. And even in mission areas where the mission currently isn't up, you can check for Dark Zone crates, because the landmarks that the things are at are constantly changing. Get a map of Dark Zone crate locations and run through and loot them all. Every time you hit 90 canisters, just go turn them in the White House, because you turn in 90 to get the maximum amount of credits. You got 3 different abilities to use. The one I choose is invincibility. So every X amount of whatever time, I can hit my key button and it'll make me invincible for 20 seconds. However, any damage you sustained while, I think I missed my turn. While it's up, instantly is applied to you at the end. So if you can kill enough mobs, you get armor every time you kill stuff. Turn here. And so you can survive the explosion. It's gotta be above me. Oh, this is the same spot I was at before. I remember. Can't actually see any of them. Drop me an exotic. Bright light.
Now detecting contaminated.
It's in the currency. Okay. A little disoriented. And you don't have to worry about other players in fact, other players just help take stuff out quicker. It used to be if you died, your loot dropped and people could take your stuff, but they changed that. So now, even if you die, your loot drops, so nobody can take it. Nobody can cut a line on your extraction.
Additional hostile contacts.
It's all safe. ETSU gloves. A little disoriented. Skid mark. Ugh. That is not a nickname you want. I just using my T ability right now. No.
Contaminated gear detected. Vital
I
signs
just did
critical.
all of its damage to me at the end right there.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
All right.
Landmark cleared.
Clear all that crap
Contaminated
out.
gear detected.
And then the key chest.
Contaminated gear.
Only place you get the
Now
caches.
detecting contaminated gear.
I don't know if I saw some. It's in your currency tab. Wrong thing. So it would just show up in here if you had one. It's just not there. Didn't get one. Shazbot. Which means you go to another one. Oh, there's other people here.
Contaminated gear detected.
Whenever the objective turns red, you know somebody else is in the area. Some loot here. There must be below me looting shit. It shows a yellow icon. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to use up all your Black Tusk, etc. keys, because there's just not enough of those crates. I always have the most of them. And incursion solo is doable. I doubt it. I think there's like things you need to do that require multiple people to assist, pushing buttons, etc. You mean the new incursion? I don't know about old incursions. But people have been pugging it, so you could try pugging it. That guy went down.
Hostile lander signal detected. Landmark engaged. Serious trauma
I'm using
detected.
my T ability. Shit. I need to kill people.
Now detecting contaminated
Probably gonna
gear.
die in 2 seconds. Yep.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, broken rain.
Out of action.
No, I don't think so. But people have been pugging it, yeah. You just have to, I'd probably watch a video on it. I haven't bothered doing it yet, but I would recommend watching a video on it because there's some steps you need to know what to do.
Stay the fuck away.
Contaminated gear detected.
Landmark cleared.
Landmark has been cleared.
Yeah. I deleted those knee pads. Whoops.
Extraction helo almost within range.
Yep, there it is.
Helo is on site.
Oh, there's a helo already in. I don't know that I can make it that far. Maybe. stays there for like 2 minutes or some stupid number. Yeah, 2 minutes. A minute and 50 seconds. I should be able to make it. You're welcome. That's probably what I end up doing, just plugging it. Right now, I'm just working on my manhunt. I'm not too pressed on the incursion. Everybody else is doing it, so I'll do the other stuff. Is that guy's shoes, like, just white on the bottom, or are they glowing? Very distracting. He's got them white bottoms.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Swoop. Yeah, if you're not used to doing the Dark Zone or you don't have keys, you know, it's just follow the other people in the Dark Zone around all the landmarks they're doing. Extract when they're extracting, etc. Just remember when you extract, if you're solo, you're going to get 1 hunter. If there's a bunch of people there, you can have as many as 4. Which is good. You want that, because then you get more exotic components. Each one of the hunters that dies gives you an exotic component. Don't forget the boots with the fur. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time.
The whole club was looking at her.
Correct. I am not gonna make it in time. It's too damn slow with this toxicity. In my city, my city. Where's the rope? 4, 3, 2, 1. Mwah. Ah! Damn it! Come on! Bring back the chopper! And I gotta wait to call another one, or I can go to the other one. It's probably faster to go to the other one. It takes a while for that to leave. Shawty got low, 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 low. This way. Go out the way we came. Actually, I think this will be done in Cubable before that one. Yeah, it's already ready. I just gotta fight 100.
Helo inbound.
Extraction called. Malfunctioning.
Come here, buddy.
Serious trauma detected.
You and your poo bullets. Doesn't matter to me. Although I'm about to go poof in about 4, 3, 2, 1.
System reactivated.
That's why you gotta res half.
Medical assistance needed. Agent down.
That's the nice thing about the invulnerability. Just burn invulnerability. Go crazy on the thing, and even if you die, you pick yourself up with the res.
Helo arrived.
Step 1 completed. Good morning, Satyr. How you doing?
Pickup begun.
It's Wednesday, my dude. So that was 1. Then I need to do 2 landmarks and then 5 elite. Fine. Oh, you don't have to sit here and wait. I don't see any landmarks currently marked, so I'm gonna go that one. It's one of the things I thought the PvP DZs should have done away with is when a player's attacking them, they turn red. So like this box is like a half the size of the box of electronic ones. Those always have DZ keys in them. Well, I guess not a DZ resource, and usually they give you a DZ key. I guess there's a chance that they don't. Learn something new every day, I suppose. I remember this one. Can I get down? Really? Can't drop down that little tiny ledge? Jump off a 2-story building, but that ledge is not doable. Okie-doke. Keep shield you got there. He's on fire. Is it already a name guy? Oh, it's final stage already?
Hilo is returning to base.
Come back here, batter.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
Must have already been somebody probably came here and got killed, and that's unfortunate for them and fortunate for me. Wonderful. Highly down would make it there in time, but give it a go. We can have 3 different additives to your global modification. Your ability to press T. I went with originally one that slowed your toxicity down, and a few other options, but now I've got the ones that give me, like, allow me to have 600 magazines, and I only use 1 canister to activate my T ability, and I forget what the other one was. The other one was for using an armor kit, you gain 20% damage reduction for 30 seconds. Yeah. Much more better. Rest there, buddy. You released already. Well, that's a...
Contaminated gear detected.
But in a pinch, it's very good. You can even activate it even when you're not in worry for your life, simply just to stack up a bunch of armor for a while.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
No, it's spawning all those stupid mobs. It's a freaking treadmill of mobs. Ain't doing it. I will just leave. Two landmarks. That was one. I need one more. I don't know why the first one was 3 and this one's only 2. Don't know. It's like even something like that can drop a key, although it didn't. Dropped a grenade apparently, but I'm full. Or maybe I'm full of DZ keys and that's why it's not giving me the key. No, it would still be on the ground, I think. I don't know. Usually. Just in my experience. That one is gone. Stop taking all my waypoints or control points. Landmarks. You know your name. Going the wrong way, that's not helpful. With fire. I'm gonna be just barely too late for this one too. Watch. Unless it's the poor people that keep dying. Which means I get to come in and clean it up and be done sooner than later. Excellent. Dunkers. Donk had a moving company. He can call it Donkers.
Emporium.
No, doesn't go with Donk.
No?
Nope. Nope.
Donkers Depot?
Donkey D's. Huh.
Extraction.
Double D's?
Could be. I don't know if he wants that. So dark. I think whoever aggroed this one must have died. I'm the only one here. Seriously, it's freaking pitch black in here.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
Can see. So just set everything on fire. Don't do it. Don't do it. Damn it.
Agent out of action.
Could have burned my tea. Fucking disorient. Freaking poo bullets. Let there be light in the form of fire.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Guess that's why they call it the Dark Zone. Ragged dark. How's that guy going? Keep running, you're just gonna die tired. And I'm gonna be alive tired chasing your dumbass. And I don't want that, so we can just hold still.
Contaminated gear detected.
Appreciate it.
Detecting additional hostile
Final
contacts.
wave, I think. Sneaks.
Vital signs critical.
Critical.
Do not let them use the med pack.
Too late. Already used my pack.
Helo is headed back.
That's number 2. That should be that. And then I need to kill 5 elites.
Landmark cleared.
I do believe. Scout activity completed. Does this say 4 2 DZ keys? Am I actually only at 4 DZ keys right now?
Contaminated gear detected.
Is that a thing? I don't think I've ever been that low on DZ keys. Somebody must have stolen them from me. Been filched from. Now we're starting at the blue contaminated poopy crates. Alright, 5 elites. Basically, we just gotta go hit control points. Guess with that one. Get 2 per. Oh wait, you get one per? Yeah, I think you only get the one at the end. You gotta do 5 landmarks. Well, somebody just did that one, so I'm gonna guess they're gonna go that one. I never saw it turn red. Huh. Like they nerfed the amount of keys you can get or something. Was that the third half black box that I've opened and got nothing out of it?
Now detecting contaminated
GR9. I have to start looking for freaking random boxes to loot.
Extraction called.
Still no key. Yeah. Surprisingly low on keys. Got a key out of that one. Weird.
Helo almost at extraction zone. Helo arrived.
Oh, coffee. Let me count the ways. It's kind of sad that House of the Dragon doesn't have any more episodes for the season. Got a little spicier in the last couple episodes, but I feel like they're just stretching out the whole thing. I don't know how many seasons they're trying to make out of it. I think they could finish the story on the next one. I mean, they probably should have finished it on this one. I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. They only do 8 episodes per season, isn't that the 8th one?
I like the one with Knight of the Seven Kingdoms.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Have you watched? Yeah, I like that little kid.
Mm-hmm. Don't have any episodes of that. Like a bunch of them were like, you won't have any episodes not till the year after next year or some shit. It's their scheduled date.
What is it with these TV series? Oh yeah, we're gonna do 6, 8, maybe 10 episodes per season.
Well, I mean, the production value is pretty high though.
I know, but man, like some really old shows back from Star Trek, what they have 50 episodes per season.
Their production
I
value
thought
is
the ran
low though.
Yeah, I know. It was just so funny that it was like you thought, oh, how long did Star Trek run? Oh, no, only 3 years.
Yeah.
There's 200 episodes. Yeah.
It's basically 20 seasons.
Yeah.
The most shows.
Now detecting contaminated.
I got my other
Some of those old TV
thing
shows were
Landmark engaged.
one per week. It's like, wow.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And everybody binge watches stuff on
Helo is returning to base.
Netflix or whatever.
I've gotten spoiled. Like, I hate waiting to watch shows now.
Yep. I think most people do. That's why you're happy whenever you find a show that was out and, you know, like a year previous you never paid attention to that's already finished. And then you have like an entire season to be able to binge watch.
And then I find it hard. It's like, oh, there's a new season. It's like,
Immediate medical assistance
I watched
needed.
that 2 years ago. I don't know if I get back
Finished
in
it.
Yeah.
Extraction called for.
And flame shirts. survived my T ability. Another player here. And we got our scout mission done. So,
Contaminated gear.
Manhunt step completed.
Landmark has been cleared.
We're on 7. What does this one have me doing? 3 hostile open world activities, 2 propaganda broadcasts, and 10 Black Tusks. That's pretty easy too. You have to be in the Dark Zone for that. It's like Survivor only has 13 or 14. That show's kind of changed it because they shortened the amount of time that they're on the island, or that they're out surviving. And but that's on it. Just had its 50th season. That's been going for a long time too.
Oh wow, 50. Ooh.
I enjoy Survivor. Some seasons are better than others for sure, and some seasons are kind of ass. But I hate the seasons where they bring on people and there's just a bunch of quitters. It's like, what the fuck? You beat out all these other people that wanted to be on Survivor, and you're just a whiny little bitch that quits.
Yeah.
It's too hard. That's what you signed up for. It's not even that hard. You still get some amenities. They used to be like you get nothing, but now I think you're allowed to brush your teeth. And I know they give the women razors because, you know, sex appeal. But there ain't no way you're out there for freaking basically a month and you don't grow any armpit hair at all. Let's go. Can I make it to that one? No, that one's about to finish. That one's the closest one anyway, so it'll be gone by the time or be extractable by the time I get there again. Oh wait, do I even have the kit? Just dismantle. I got a chatterbox up paying attention. Oh, that was the one that was up on top of the container. I wish I could get a chatterbox build that didn't that worked.
Hilo is headed
That's
back.
done. Contaminated resources. Yeah, I got an extraction. We're good. And you'll get 1 exotic component as well from the rogue or the hunter that pops up. Bird. Thud. Where's my butchering tool?
Hostile patrol detected.
I guess some of those mobs were just considered elites. They wanted me to kill 5 of them.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
No, that's probably I'm out of keys. I forgot I actually went around and opened a bunch of DZ crates just so I can get the caches. I don't have to worry about ammo for a while. There's like one over here, for instance. It's already open. Somebody else cleared it out. It does take a while to get the full canister turn-ins. You might as well get it done sooner than later because that actually fuels the speed of you doing other things. But then you do have to come back and get more canisters simply just for buying the ammo. All right, my tea's up, my hive is up, good to go. Whee!
Hilo on the way. Extraction orbital. System curtailed. Vital signs critical.
Gotcha ways.
Detected.
1 exotic component. I don't know if I'll probably die at the end of that. 10 seconds remain. I'm invincible. Until... And then I think the worst thing about TV series is the series that are actually really good into
Hilo
goddamn
almost
soon.
at extraction zone.
Yeah.
While some of these other shows are just fucking not my cup of tea. Somehow we're in their like 12th, 13th season.
Helo arrived.
Send down my ill-gotten gains.
Cargo extraction begun.
Head to the door. And then we gotta go. The fuck? Just got jumped.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
You've heard of a flashbang, but have you ever heard of a black bang? Who was that didn't like that? G-Field was like, what? Flashbang, you know, flashes you with bright white light. Black bang blinds you. No big deal. You've made a mistake, my friend. You made a mistake. Just sitting here waiting for my extraction to go through. Actually, that one didn't have a lot on it that I cared about. Let's just go. Like a blue crate.
Exiting Dark Zone.
Doesn't show up on... Oh, yeah, it does. If I leave completely, does it still go? Or what? Doesn't show if I walk back in.
Scan in progress.
Yeah, I wonder if it poofed.
Access granted.
Cleaners are retaliating. Oh, there's a different extraction. Don't know. Didn't see it pop up with anything. Special deliveries. My 14 resources. Maybe it did. I got plenty. I got 4 large. That's 60 apiece. I don't care about those either. These are all 30s, and then the blues are 15. Which I only got one of. Scrap. Once you got stacks of those set in your stash, then you're good to go for a while, because you just run to the White House, and the only problem is some builds, if you're like SMG or AR or whatever, you're gonna burn through those magazines way faster than LMG does. But if you specialize correctly in it, you can have up to 600 magazines on you at a time. So it's a decent amount. Right now I have 343, but I can have up to 600. You could buy all of them up for 90, but I'm just going to grab. I think it's me just shy of 500. What's up, Rylanus? How you doing? How's your Wednesday treating you? We got more unlocks in the event pass. Got some free shoes. Just woke up. Good morning. Got them shoes, Daniel. 3 hostile open world activities. Any of them? Any of them. Wonder if that would include retaliation. Any resource caravans? There's a dog patrol. Let me just do these ones. Whole bunch of them in a row. And what does the other one want? 2 propagandas and 10 black tusks. Too bad you can't do all of them at the same time.
Friendly control point detected.
If you ever need keys outside the Dark Zone, you can find them in these tunnels. Usually boxes on the wall with keys in them. But it can be all kinds. Control point. Getting there. Not getting there. So slow. Leveling up augments. At least I can move at full speed now. Toxicity's gone.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
This pool is almost cleaner than the one in real life. Territory control. Bro, you just fucking yeeted yourself off a 3-story building and you're okay?
I got one.
It's a pretty big jump. Came up into a burning inferno.
Access key detected.
Always make sure that whenever you do missions like this, you're going to open the crate, have whatever prototype weapon you're current leveling out in your hand. It's only the one that you have currently in hand gets any of the XP. Right now I'm leveling my SMG and my quick step. It's only 130,000 XP though. Next, maybe we'll get the dog patrol. Oh wait, a bunch of food here we can grab. This is one of those food resources areas. Be so cold. That's most of them. It's probably like 1 or 2 more, but I don't wanna. This route goes right past it, so
Detected.
probably.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
We're all stacked up. Why the fuck do I care about patches? Only reason I would do the incursion is for the SMG. I don't have any builds planned for that. I've had the exact same patch that I've used since I first ever played this game. Oh, I pressed my T? What?
Agent down.
Patches are like stickers to me. Oh, I'm so going down. Whew.
Access key detected.
Whew. It's one of the things I never cared about. Any games or like the dangly things for guns, charms or whatever you want to call it. Never cared about those. It's not something you ever notice unless you're like zooming in on your character. Think about it, when was the last time you looked at the arm patch on my arm? Never. It's like recording a fireworks display instead of just watching the goddamn fireworks. When are you ever gonna watch the goddamn fireworks display on your phone? Never. Bad dog. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Hostile control point identified.
More.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Level up my SMG.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, I look at my pictures of my hiking all the time. What are you talking about? Watch the videos too. Send them to friends and family. especially the pictures of the people. Take a picture, that's the more important. You won't really remember the picture of the mountain and standing there typically, but one photo of a person that you hiked with will bring back so many memories. So I look at them all the time. So the logic is not ass backwards. Yeah, nobody shows. When was the last time somebody sent you a video of a fireworks display? And when was the last time you watched it with somebody? And if the answer is recently, you're a liar. Because that ain't true.
Yeah, you tell them, Link. You tell them.
That's right. You go, girl. Source convoy interrupting. Oh, nowadays, it's like, how come there's no photos or video when you were young? I'm like, that's called evidence. Also, I'm old enough that everybody, you had to carry a fucking brick on your shoulder to record people back in those days. Pictures of anything really, they trigger memories. Well, some definitely trigger more than others. That's one of the biggest pieces of advice I give to people on their first through hikes. I always tell people to take pictures of the people because after your through hike, you can look through 1,000 photos of scenery and you'd be like, oh, I remember that spot. But you won't really connect that to, oh, there's a picture, a group photo. Oh, that guy was, he hiked with me for that time. And then we stayed in that town and we went drinking that one night and blah, blah. Like, it's a spider web of stuff. But a picture of a mountain with a pretty sunrise or sunset, you might be like, oh, I remember that. Yeah, that's Mount Whitney. That's Mount whatever. But you won't typically associate as many strings to it. I need 2 propaganda broadcasts next. Next.
Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of the photos that I have from my service, it's all group photos.
Yeah.
Less about scenery.
Well, 100 biddies from Tomas. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Little hand injuries. Oh, I don't need this checkpoint. What am I doing? No. For some reason, my brain was like, there's the icon in front of me. Nope. Yeah, videos like it, and I watch the videos from my hikes more than I watch the whatever. If I'm just chilling, usually it's because my WhatsApp group from the hike will be chatting about something, and they'll be asking for like clips or pictures or whatever. Then I'll go through my videos, and those trigger more memories than a picture does, even if they're only like 30-second or 1 minute long clips. Yeah, especially if there's somebody else in the video and them talking. Like, it's amazing how quickly you can forget what people sound like after a couple years or whatever. But then you hear them on video. Back. What's interesting is some people don't like having their picture taken, not because they think they're ugly or whatever, but because they kind of have this weird and they feel like it's stealing part of their essence or their soul or something like that. I used to be kind of like, yeah, not really, I don't think, whatever. But as you get like older and you think about it, and like people pass away and stuff, it's nice to have videos and photos of them. But at the same time, it is kind of an interesting thing to have those people who deceased. And it's only kind of like a recent technology, right? Back in the day, you'd have paintings done, or you might have old black and white photos. Those were still, and everybody had to not smile for the most part, and yada yada yada. So it was just kind of like eerie in a way, especially when they posed with their dead loved ones that they propped up. That's a weird photography thing back in the day. Somebody would die and they wanted the last picture, so they would paint their eyelids and sit them up in a chair and then sit next to him and take pictures. Not exactly a thing these days. But, like celebrities who've died, it's interesting. And like this, while it already exists, it's only going to get more and more eerie, I think, with movies and television and family videos and stuff like that of people who've passed away. You know, it's like Facebook and MySpace, which apparently MySpace is going to be revamping itself. They're trying to make a platform that has less social influencer AI type of platform, which I just read. But Facebook and MySpace and places like that are basically online graveyards. Like a ton of those people whose profiles still exist. And like one of my friends who died from a drug overdose, her wall on her birthday is just full of like miss you, thinking of you, missing you. You know, like it's just like an online graveyard. I'm surprised there isn't like a tombstone.com or something like that. Oh, that probably already exists where you can kind of put up a obituary or something for somebody. I need one more. Way yonder. Oh, I think in Mexico or some other South American country. Oh, probably. Well, there's places where they literally dig up their dead, dress them up in new clothes, and then hang out with them on their Day of the Dead. Just got his first phone. I had to have I don't have a cell phone until I was 18. Shy with him getting old, man. Yeah, no. I realized that like when I was back in high school, you know, fucking 23 years ago or whatever the fuck it was, is like you weren't allowed to have hats in school, you couldn't have phones, you couldn't have anything, you couldn't have distractions. And I went back to my high school after I graduated a couple of years later. After school, one of the teachers there used to run a Magic the Gathering card game club, and he would do like card trading and stuff like that. And we'd have like just fun games, and so he invited me back to come by. In his classroom, he was the drama teacher, and his classroom was like kind of attached to the auditorium. And so I just remember standing there in the hallway waiting for the bell to ring. The bell rings, immediately all the kids come out, and they're all wearing hats. They all bust out cell phones, and they all start fucking have cell phones and what was the other thing that I saw? Oh, they had like their iPads and laptops and all this shit. And 25 years ago for you, bud? Okay, Phase Ghoul. Did I not do something right? I apologize. Now ask me if I give a fuck. Same thing I say to Phase Ghoul. Next question. Bring out your dead.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Phase Ghoul's starting to rub off on you.
Backup request. Access key detected.
What? Took a while for that to show up. Or make the audio for it at least. Don't forget to have the right gun out.
Progress resumed.
For the completion. I think this wave is the final wave.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, my T is not up. What?
Agent
Press T.
incapacitated.
It's got 18 seconds. Shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Manual override required.
Kneecap him. Gotta go push the button. Oh.
It has been brought to my attention that I may not
Scout activity completed. Another exotic component. Pop these open. It ruined the great social conversations we had when we were kids. Like a kid walk up to a random. Well, I wouldn't say it ruined it. It just changed it. It's different now. You didn't grow up with a cell phone in your hand, so what you know in life is completely different than the next generation. When you die, that doesn't exist anymore. That whole generational leap, like people in my age, I'm 43, and the 18s when you graduate, roughly. And so, back since then, they didn't really have, people had pagers in school. They didn't have cell phones when I was in school. They were just like a new technology. So if people did have it, they barely had it. What's the next one? But I mean, you had to go to, you know, if you wanted to go hang out with somebody, you would go over to their house and like knock on the door. And if you wanted to have a conversation with them, you had this gigantic ass spirally cord to a phone that you could drag through like multiple rooms of the house so you could have a private conversation on the phone with your friends, in which your mom or dad could quietly pick up the phone, the other phone in the house, and put their hand over the receiver and listen to your conversation and screw with you. And you're gonna get one public execution, the East Mall, and then control points. East Mall's over here. Public execution. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Friendly control point nearby.
Mr. Gru. Who? I'm not Mr. Gru. To the north. Doors over here. Hi, Devil. How are you? That's what I should have said, I guess. No public execution for you guys. You'll be fine. She just stayed up top.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Pretty far away for a public execution. I'll double check to make sure this was actually in the East Mall.
Vital signs critical.
Yay. Good thing about going to be a terrorist since it's hot. That doesn't, wait, what? Doesn't make any sense, but okay. In healthcare, and they still use beepers, which doesn't make any sense. So, like, Blackberries kind of took over the beeper phase. I only need one public execution. Living world objectives. I gotta take 3 control points in East Mall. I mean, I'm gonna have to reset my control points. I'm gonna have to reset them because I'm only... Well, shit. Yeah, almost today. I'm thinking of going out and sit at the sidewalk with water bottles and make people pay. Ah, well, that's... I mean, that's just entrepreneurism, except you have to sit in the freaking sun and heat to do it. It's one way to make tourist money, though. If you live in a touristy area.
There you are. Target marked. Okay.
Oh, this is the one we're gonna go underground. It's down on the bottom. Yeah, yesterday it was really humid out. We've been having 100% humidity, extreme high humidity warnings. You go outside and you just feel sticky. Like we have sliding glass doors to go out to the patio, and those are like sweating. The floor's sweat from just condensation. It's like you're in a tropical jungle. Am I out of canisters or something? I swear I cannot use my T. No. Why does it keep counting down? Every time you teleport, is it reset or something?
Immediate
That was
medical
close.
assistance needed.
Too close.
Vital signs critical.
Damn it! I thought I got my T off, but nope.
Deceased.
Feels right. American South, 100 is the norm. I mean South America?
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I'm from San Diego. We have the best climate on Earth there. 72 degrees average year round. And it only rains when it's cold. You know it's gonna be. If it's hot out, it never rains. If it's like warm out, it never rains. It's always rain equals cold. And here,
Guarding location nearby.
it's hot as fuck, terrible, and rain is whenever it feels like it. Because there's no mountains, so it just flies overhead. Lost my target. The entrance on this side. There it is. Nah, San Diego has perfect weather. Some town in Chile has the second best climate. San Diego's like perfect weather almost all the time, except for like June, you get like the June gloom. In the mornings, you get like an overcast, which is like a cloud cover that comes rolling in, and then it goes away by like 9 a.m. Cloud cover is pretty cool because the marine layer comes in, and it's a pretty low-lying clouds. And there's a mountain in San Diego called Coles Mountain. Some people pronounce it Cowles Mountain, but it's actually Coles. And
Detected.
if you go up there at nighttime, it's still popular even at nighttime. So, you can get above the clouds, and the city lights illuminate the bottom of the clouds. So you're like on top of a rainbow cloud. I don't know. It's really pretty. Like a cotton candy of all the different colors.
Medical assistance needed. Agent. Heavily armored hostile detected.
So I learned the pronunciation of cow because I used to call it Coles because it's spelled or Cowles, which is spelled C-O-W-LES. And then I learned the story of who Cole. There's a family, and the gentleman's name was Cole, pronounced that way. And he married his wife. She took his name, and he developed the town of, if you've ever been to San Diego, Santee. And Santee was what is now called Santee. Or when he founded it, it was called Colestown. Colestown. But he passed away. And when he passed away, she remarried, and she renamed the city after her new husband, Santee. His last name, Santee. And then, but she kept the mountain as Cole's Mountain.
Civilians in distress. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Can't see a damn thing. Yep. Well, maybe he was a douchebag. I don't know. He founded the whole town, though. It's called Colestown for his entire life until he passed away. She remarried pretty quick afterwards. Probably wasn't.
Hostile detected.
Probably wasn't a shock. Splat. And he just ran into the fire. And splat. He just ran into the fire. Come on. Chalk. He's here for the hopscotch tournament. Just need to find the rock. Come on. Captured. Unfortunately, I had my LMG out for that. Frack. Well, there's a reason why the divorce rate has gone up. Everybody has all these reasons for it, and like the obvious reason is women are no longer reliant on men, and therefore they can divorce their fucking asses when they're douchebags. Plain and simple. It's because of religious blah 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 blah. No. It's because they have their own money now, and they don't need to deal with your stupidity. They can buy Felicia your ass. Thanks, buddy. I need 2 more control points. Does it actually tell me I'm at 1 of 3 for that? 2. Oh. Wait, what? Confused. Oh. I just need to kill 10 Black Tusks. I forgot to do that mission for... Damn. I just did that for nothing. Well, we're gonna have to reset it anyways. Who, what, when, where, why, and how with some Black Tusks. I think they were up here. Nope. True Sons. Wasn't I just looking up here for... There we go. I was looking somewhere up here for True Sons and kept running into Black Tusks. Women couldn't vote. Women couldn't do all kinds of things. And they're still trying to dictate to women how they should live their lives. Ooh. I don't remember. Did they ever did they ever change the save axe things? I think I heard something about it passing. Did they ever change it so that women who got married and took their husband's last names lose their right to vote? I think they have to like bring their original birth certificate, 3 forms of ID. I think they have to go get a special certificate or something like that. Basically, as it stood when they first were trying to put out that Save Act thing, 75 million women would have lost their ability to vote until they went in and did some special things in order to get it back. So if you're a married woman or you change your name for any reason, you should be aware of that. This country's going backwards.
We did it! They might think
It's funny as some people think it's progress. I don't. They're just delusional. More likely they're racist, because that's the only thing I can really think of why they would think that all this stuff is good. Just racism. Not understanding how things work and racism combined.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't think the USA is broken. I think our political people are broken. Our founding fathers warned us about this exact situation long, long ago. But unfortunately, I think there's a problem that can't exactly be resolved because highly intelligent people don't want to work in politics because they're highly intelligent. And people who are power hungry don't really understand anything about technology. And so they get into political office, and technology is now influencing everyone's decisions on lifestyle choices and political decisions and yada, yada, yada. And the people that own all the media outlets are all the ultra wealthy people. I mean, if you don't see that direct correlation and you think I'm wrong about that, then I don't know what to tell you. I can't help you. You should run for politics.
Access key detected.
Got 6, 4 more. I don't think their toys count. 7. Exactly 10.
Be yourself.
What do you want to know?
There's still one more.
How did you end up running the hyenas?
I don't run. People gather where they're fed.
Zodiac
And you
Legacy.
feed them spice.
What LMG is that? That's the big Alejandro Killer Impact.
Would you say the hyenas have become dependent on you?
We've reached the soap. See, like, Phase Ghoul is one of those people who doesn't understand things, so he likes to talk shit all the time. Stop transmission, for instance. Give me that key. I'm getting it from lab bosses now? Huh. I don't know why they would add it to lab bosses. You wanted to break from the British because of taxes, your own government taxes. Well, they wanted taxation, no taxation without representation, which is, makes sense. We have representation now. That was the main thing. Because back in the day when the 13 colonies were part of the colonial rule, they didn't have any sort of representation. And every single attempt that they had to have somebody be a representative of the colonies, they would basically be like, you're not of nobility, you're not a royal. They had like tax collectors, and they had military officers here, and they had that type of shit, but they didn't have anything beyond that. What is this, Nodal? Am I supposed to click on this? Unlock some jet dragon related technologies from 79 to 70. What? Unlock to level some of. Oh, so you can start doing it earlier. Reduce the materials required for the PAL gear. Oh, so the rocket pack is going to be cheaper. Change the technology level to aquatic construction kit from level 66 to 23. Oh, wow. You make it so you can start building water bases way earlier. Changes the ancient technology print requirements from 4 to 1 and adjusted the required materials and work amount. Extended the duration of the world tree water. Huh. So if you like drink one, I wonder how long it lasts. Doesn't have a time listed on it though. Reduce the weight of world tree holy water from 1 to 0.1. That's pretty good because when you're out farming, you fill up. But you don't even fill up that quick, so that's whatever. Added world tree holy water to the rewards for the world tree expeditions, world tree fishing, and large fishing pond. Oh wow, the large fishing pond is just gonna make you free holy water. That's interesting. You could set up a base of just fishermen. Fish you holy water. So they've added a way to basically free farm it. Free farm it. You still have to add fishing bait, which I think all the ingredients you get from ranches and farms anyway. So increase the amount of world tree from world tree. Oh, so they're just increasing it in general. Yeah. So it won't be as bad as it was. It was really the only bottleneck. Only water obtained from T-Fant Spring. Oh, wonder how big of a stack you get. It used to be 10. Just as the work amounts required to craft the Ancient Armor series. Double the amount of fiber obtained from trees. Huh. Interesting changes. It's definitely going to be a lot easier to get that world tree water, though. I guess it depends on how much you get from fishing, whether or not it could be really a automated thing. Ooh. A max rolled critical hit damage mod. Hell yeah. I'm winning. Expeditions are the easiest way to farm it now. Nice. I'm at 218. I've been slowly killing mobs in the world tree area. Less than 40 arrows so far. So like 40 kills has gotten you 218. That's pretty good. I wonder how much it'll be affected by like the I mean, it should be super easy now if you bring out your farming team and you got 280%ers giving you more and more. I mean, that was like the only bottleneck for like the higher end stuff. All right, that's done. And now, what are we on? Next one. Ah, this is the public execution one. That's the one I fucked up on. I'm gonna have to reset the map anyways to do the next one. So let's just do it now. Reset control points. Confirm settings. Select. This will be reset. Confirm. Apply. Womp, womp, womp. So in the middle of the U.S., that storm knocked out 100% power in a city here. That's like having a hurricane in Florida. That's we've been having random stores rolling through here a whole bunch in the last 2 weeks. Every day there's a thunderstorm going by. All right, that's done. Everything's reset. I need a public execution. There's one. It's got 233 waters from the epic master fishing in the world tree. And 1 pull. That seems like too much water. Figures I did all my fishing recently and I won't have any of that water. That sounds like it's gonna be relatively easy to get, period.
It's go time.
I don't think they even needed to do all that.
In danger.
If they just simply made it, like, I probably wouldn't have put it in the fishing thing. I would have just added it to more things, like and not like super high end amounts. You did get some from fishing. It was just a very small amount and very rare. Like, I think after I did a whole bunch, well, maybe they came off mobs I killed and I just didn't notice they were dropping holy water. But I was mostly just fishing the entire time and flying around.
Medical assistance needed. Agent
Little bastard.
incapacitated.
Oh my god, I hate disorient.
Serious trauma detected.
Think we're helpless, huh?
What's up, Vibrant? What's up, Devil? Goes pretty good. Just out trying to clear up my manhunts. Super behind on them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hitting us hard. This fire's too heavy.
Stand up. All right. Don't forget to have the gun out that you're leveling the prototype augment on.
Shit's happening here.
'Cause that's the only one that gets the XP. Scout activity completed. Hooray. Every one of these given exotic components too, which is very nice. You're behind on your manhunts too?
I just have to thank you.
Seems to fluctuate quite a bit. Smaller pool, 133 water. Wait, are you talking about exterminating fish in the world tree? So catching one fish got you, or you mean clearing the entire spawn of fish, like 3 of them got you that much water? Either way, that's still so much more water than you're normally getting. I'm not sure what you mean by 3 pools. So 3 caught fish equals, that's a lot of water. But they are high end though. I wonder how much like you get from just killing mobs. All right, so now it's the 3 control points. Yes, we'll go take this one again. Second time for this run. First time he gave me 28 water. This time he gave me 23. Yeah. So holy water is no longer an issue. Right.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just leave that turret disassembled.
Hostile detected.
Sergeant Carson. Turret's helping me out. It's on my team now.
Reinforcements incoming.
Back to your gambling ways, Freeman.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This way. Same side or other side? Other side. It's okay, guys. You can take your sweet time. Backup reinforcements coming from the same side. Hopefully that was all of them. Otherwise they'll get stuck there and I'm gonna have to run to the other side of the tunnel. Store some treats for your puppers. What kind? Toys or right. I don't think you're really gonna have to worry about World Tree Water. It seems like it just comes in without you really having to do shit.
Supply room access.
It might become as annoying as Corellium. Except it'll actually be useful. There's so many things you can get used in. That one's done. On to the next. Food. Can I be a puppers? I don't want dog treats though. I'm thinking like spaghetti. Maybe some lasagna. Lasagna actually sounds real good. To the sinkhole.
Civilians in distress.
The Uber driver yesterday was complaining about all the yes, he's been an Uber driver for many years because he was like, every time this time of year, it's always super busy on the roads because all the kids are going back to school. This whole week, he's saying is gonna be super busy on the roads. It's always kind of interesting to me how the schools work. Do they have the year-round and then not traditional or whatever the hell the other ones call them? You get like 3 months off, or then they just spread it out. I don't know which one I'd prefer. As a kid, I preferred the one where you got a bunch of months off. But then you didn't get as much normal days off. I think I'd rather have it spaced out, though. As an adult, anyways. I think it'd been cool to been able to go to some, like, camps, though. My parents didn't send me to any fucking camps.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, did I just call them and they didn't aggro? A lot of friends that grew up going to camps and they had quite a lot of fun learning. You get like your basic camps.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh fuck. Okay. In school, we had 4th grade camp, 5th grade camp, and 6th grade camp. 4th grade camp was in San Diego was just like going to Old Town on the bus for like 1 weekend and going to like the different museums and what have you, which was cool.
Medical assistance needed.
And then the like 5th grade camp was Balboa Park, which is more museums and all that stuff. That was pretty cool too. But the one that I think was the best was 6th grade camp, which was actually going to a place called Camp Palomar, but it was through the schools. And Camp Palomar was in the wilderness. Motherfucker.
Agent down.
And I think that's pretty important for kids to go out into because some of that's their god damn it. It's their first and only experience with nature. They might live in a city their entire lives. And if they don't get out there to appreciate it a little bit, they'll never treat it properly. And when I found out they cut all those camps from all the different schools in San Diego because they couldn't find the funds for it. They can find the funds for some of the most stupid shit. They can't find the funds to have kids go and learn about nature in a in-person capacity. Making elite patrols.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Would automod catch somebody again? Oh, shitheads. I don't know why shitheads are not allowed. I clicked allow, but it's not doing anything. I don't know if somebody already allowed it. It doesn't show up in Chatterino, and that's the main chat that we use. I have to look over it. The Twitch's chat to be able to see it. I don't notice it sometimes. Understood. Not about not finding funds. Oh, there's always fucking funds. Schools, I mean, it's the public school system. I'm a firm believer that they don't fund public schools because they want people to stay stupid. It's the whole reason why we have a shitty education system. We can find money to drop some of the most expensive bombs on people, but we can't find the money for housing our homeless veterans and shit. People who fought for our country and got fucked up mentally and they don't get treated for shit. Or they get treated like shit. Got teachers that affect thousands of people's lives throughout their career. Can't find money for them, so they gotta go dip into their own pockets to buy supplies for the classroom. It's alright though, I'm sure they'll replace teachers with AI eventually. New in game, what build is this? This is 4-piece tipping scales, salvo holster, and overdog gloves with Big Alejandro is the main LMG. All the red cores, pure damage.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's the out of ammo build. Where's that damn box? That was downstairs. Because you shoot so damn fast. I still remember one of the funnier things from that 6th grade camp so many years ago. We had like every single building, like, you know, the guys had separate buildings and the girls had like 4 women with them at all times, and all the dudes had 4 dudes at all times, making sure everybody's behaving. And when we would go out, oh, what the get the fuck? Oh my god. I can't pop my T again. What the fuck? I'm literally pressing T and nothing's happening. It's like my T is broken. wonder if I have to relog or something. My audio hasn't broken yet, though, so that's pretty good. Best change they put in the patch, but I guess Jesus said he had some audio issue. So far, I've just had that one crash. Right now, I can't press T for anything. Oh, it just let me use it. Weird. Oh, I don't know.
Supply room.
Yeah, show my
access
holster.
unlocked.
It's salvo. 7.5 and 5%, 12.5% rate of fire increase.
Think we're helpless, huh?
All right, next one. One more. You just hit this one. We can go from here. Speed it up. Some audio issues that we're working on. Saw the notes from there this morning. I don't know. I haven't run into my usual. The audio just starts breaking after like an hour of playing or an hour and a half. 2 hours if you're
Hostile
super
supply
lucky.
pipeline. Heavily armed.
This way. What are you talking about? Somebody's house? Maybe to an issue, the audio stopping during longer play sessions. I mean, usually it would have broken by now, so I'll take it. I mean, I'll take a full-on fix more than I'll take a partial fix, but so far, so good thus far. I did crash one time, though, so the game just completely froze. No real rhyme or reason to it happening. What's up, two-dimensional? How you doing?
Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Your stupid turret.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Incoming.
Reinforcement complete.
That was a good guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get off my plane.
Assaulting the objective.
Is it still technically a plane if it's crashed and it'll never fly again?
I see him coming.
What does it become after that happens? Doesn't even have its wings on it anymore.
Heavily armed. Hostile
Is it more like a
convoy nearby.
I'll go that way.
crippled plane? A subway car with nubs? What does it become? I don't think I've actually even watched that movie. I've seen so many clips of it, though, that I feel like I've watched it. So many memes.
They're coming after me. Get out of there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Made him blow himself.
I need to reload, okay?
Blocked by the Yagoo. Oh, scout activity completed.
Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Get around there, cover. Worst timing!
I just need to complete any 2 friendly open world activities. Any friendly open world activities. So 2 target practices or some shit. Problem is I don't control everything. This doesn't count as a friendly activity, is it? Collecting all the water. I don't think you really get target practices until you have a zone in control, do you? I just had to reset everything. Here's one. I stand corrected. Well, it is in the area that I control, so let's hope this is one of the ones I can actually see the targets. Some of these shooting ranges are a pain in the ass. Like it'll pop up with like 5 of them, but there's like a 6th one somewhere. There was one that I did. I could not find it for the life of me. It turned out it was like behind something where I was standing. So you got like a row you can stand in. If you happen to be standing right here, you couldn't see it pop up. So I had to move around and try to figure out what the hell. I don't mind him if you can see all the targets, but you need to be able to see them all pop up. Otherwise, you just completely fuck up each time. Plus, certain times a day, like if the target practice is facing that way towards the sun,
Supply room access.
also going to be difficult. Some are way easier than those. Hey, I'm trying to do target practice here. If you guys could fuck off, that'd be great. At least one more. All right. Can I do target practice now, please, and thank you? Yeah, this one's gonna suck, I think, because it's gonna be facing the sun. Get out of combat.
Friendly combatants nearby.
There's a 4th one. I didn't even see that one. I can see them all.
That's awesome.
I got one. That wasn't as bad as I was thinking it was gonna be. Another one. Flock cameras. Yeah, I don't think another one will pop up until I take more zones. Oh, there's one right there. Hell yeah. And then that one will finish off scout number 8. There's one that's in like a hallway that's stupid easy. And a lot of them are just can be nightmares. I think that's how we used to power level something back in the day. So I remember doing that thing over and over and over again. I don't know if you can still do it over and over again. Oh, I think it gave you X. I think what it was it gave you XP if you did like the first 3 stages and then just failed the 4th. So you would just do a 1, 2, 3, get a big chunk of XP, and then just fail the 4th purposefully, and then it would start over again, do it again and again and again and again. On the wrong way. Doubt it's a thing anymore though, because I remember people have got quite a bit of XP doing that. I think you only get XP for completing it. It's not XP for each stage. We can find out though. What's the classifieds? They're just special missions. I think the fastest XP in the game is the class of this one classified mission here by the White House, the National Bond Armory.
Hostile control point detected.
I forget what the trick to it was though, but it might have been changed since I last did it. Oh, this one's relatively easy.
So your main priorities are stopping the targets and not getting smacked by them.
It's these things.
Bullets that hit nothing might help suppress
Shooting
or discourage
practice.
your enemy, but these are temporary effects.
We'll see if we get any XP at all for the first phase. Yeah, it doesn't give you XP for the inner steps. Every phase used to give you a pretty good little hit of experience, and not getting anything at all for these.
Wow, that's awesome.
This has got to be the easiest one out of all of them.
What's the holdup?
Scout activity completed.
Canisters, he's barely breathing. Give him another one with a higher concentration.
What are we on now? Number 9. We need to retake downtown east and prepare to hold it. I want you to do capture 3 control points in downtown east. Wait, didn't we just take downtown east control points? Oh, that's East Mall. Downtown east. Which is where I currently am. Look, I'm near a control point. I'm gonna go for a quick wee before I do that, though. Hang out in the shooting hallway, maybe. I mean, nobody will see me. Yeah. Well, the end is still when you get the XP. But the classified mission, there was something about that one that I remember people farming. I think it was like you get to the end, but you don't kill it, or I don't remember. I'd have to think about it. Back in a minute. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I think it's just running the armory, period. Because you can do it really fast and it gives pretty good chunks of XP. Let's go take that one that's basically right next to us. Well, we've done a pretty dang good amount of our manhunts today, too.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Geeter done. Which one is this one? Ah. We have two teams helping me take this.
Reinforcements en route.
Coming from the other side, too. We're going to squeeze him in the middle. There's a whole bunch of allies here. What the hell?
Detected. Contact by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That cover will help you fight.
Control point cleared.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Attack! Oh, that hurt.
No.
No. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Might as well pull the elite patrol too.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It was a very pretty shield you had. This is why I have optimal range on my SMG in situations like this.
Detected.
Melee full damage and good accuracy to distance.
Supply room access.
It's all about.
Need to get around them.
Try to be quick.
In combat still. Let's see how close I am to next level for my SMG. I'm trying to have it out every time I get the full stack of XP. Need two more. Also gonna run up to that one. Oh. 91.6. 59.6.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Almost. I stayed up and played a 10-hour session of Power World. Got up to Ancient Furnace and Workshop. Nice. Did you build yourself a nice little house? They just bid a thing out. There was a post in Discord about it. A bunch of changes for like World Tree Water, you'll be able to start building your bases on water at 23 instead of 60, whatever it was before. Quite a few little changes. You can get the Jet Dragon's rocket thing earlier. I think you can get it at 70 instead of 79 or something like that. You can basically kind of automate water farming now because you can apparently you get the holy tree water from
Detected.
the fishing pools that you have at your base. So you could set up a base with like 5 fishing pools or something. 5 full work speed / handiwork pals that are just nothing but in charge of fishing. You'd still have to load them up with bait, but other than that, yeah. Let's get up on top of this.
Reinforcements incoming.
Stop launching grenades at me. Should just use my SMG. Get all the XP on it. So close.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Goes through my special magazines real quick, but that's okay. Oh no, not squirrel. You're making me murder my brethren. Bye-bye, squirrel.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where are they coming from this time?
I got this bastard.
I think we have company. Sound the alarm. I'll keep watch.
Get some.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No, it's over. No more sandstorm. You walk straight through the swing.
Serious trauma detected.
It's all gone. It was a fun event for
Supply room
a bit.
access unlocked.
A bit tedious running through the sand, but it's fun to grab all the boxes and everything. And it's nice that they have different things that pop up every month or two. Kind of wish most games had event type things, maybe seasonal things. How did I recover all my health right there? That is my T ability. So right now you have a global modifier that is based off the PvE Dark Zone. So if you open up here, it's the one I use is called Cleaning Up the Streets global modifier. I use the does it even have a name? I can't remember. Basically, when I use it, though, oh, here it is, invincible. On activation, your armor is fully repaired. For 20 seconds, you gain 99% damage reduction against all damage sources, and gain the following bonuses for while their enemy is within 50 meters of in front of you. Your movement speed is increased. You gain 25% bonus armor on kill, which is important until invincibility ends. You gain 10% damage to targets out of cover. When invincible ends, you immediately take 100% of the damage you would have taken without invincible's damage reduction. You can use it once every 100 seconds. So the deal is you could burn it, and your 99% sure feels more like 100% because I'll be, you know, getting obliterated by mobs, and your shield just barely goes down. I guess it is 99 because it does go down a smidge, but you're invincible. It instantly, yeah, you press T. You can see it in the bottom. See where it says T, and it's got the shell on my HUD. And then the canisters is how many activations you have. If you have by default, it takes 2 canisters to activate it. And then the bullet above it is the how many magazines you have left of that special type of ammunition. And then the special ammunition, I don't know if that's listed on here. Yeah. So when you have it turned into the Dark Zone vendor, because you need to turn in 2,400 canisters to get the full unlock. But the first one is 40% optimal range. Second is 35% weapon handling, 20% magazine size, 15% damage to armor, and 15% rate of fire when you have the full maxed out. So what you want to do is go to the Dark Zone, the PvE Dark Zone, which is the one that has the green giant emblem on it. And farm canisters. You can hold 90 canisters on you. So you turn in the 90 canisters, and it'll give you a certain number of points. And then the only other way to actually accrue more than 90 canisters is to go farm the Dark Zones in the PvE Dark Zones, the Dark Zone crates. When you open those up, you get something called the a canister cache. And those ones have different values. The blue ones are worth 15, purple ones are 30, and the yellow ones are 60. So you needed 2,400 total canisters farmed up. So basically what I would do is when I was leveling mine up, as I go to the Dark Zone, PvE Dark Zone, I would run things until I got like 5 or 6 canister, or run around the Dark Zone, do all the different waypoints, kill all the mobs, take all their items, break it down into DZ credits, and then all of the canisters. Once I reached 90, I would do my last extraction. I would go to the White House. I would turn in my 90 canisters. I don't know if you can turn in canisters anywhere else. Maybe there's something inside the Dark Zone safe houses that you could do it. But I just went to the White House. And then you go back and just keep repeating the process. And then you can open up those canister crates and get the points out of them after you turn in the 90, you know, equal out to, you know, like maybe 1 yellow and a purple equals 90. So you would go from 0 back to 90, turn those in, and just kind of repeat the process until you get 2,400. And then once you hit 2,400, you actually want to start doing the same thing again, but save those, like have those get shipped home, but save them in your mail. And that way, whenever you need to refresh the number of magazines you have, you can just pull them out of your stash, open up those boxes, and then be able to get them. Like I probably have like 15 or something like that sitting in my stash right now. All right. Yeah, that's definitely worth doing because 15% more rate of fire, 15% more armor penetration. That type of stuff is just good. Well, the Division had plenty of attention when it released. This game is like 9 years old now.
I really feel like I've been able to make a difference and use my...
Yeah, the Assassin's Creed game is like brand new, so of course it's gonna get more attention in advertising. Yeah, this game's been around forever.
Hostile broadcast
you know what?
detected.
I'm probably full on materials. What are we gonna proficient up? Oh, proficient this one up. I'm not full, but I still got a decent amount. Oh, probably because I haven't dismantled my shit. That'll be more pots. It just released with half content packed in the next 3 DLCs already. What are you even talking about the Division? What? This game is like 9 years old. Or are you talking about Assassin's Creed? Confused. Uh, 5.7. Need more 6%ers.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I used to carry people back in Division 1 a whole lot. Did Dark Zone runs all day, every day. People didn't know the Dark Zone very well or where all the crates were. So I take people on easy farm fests. There's no point in doing Dark Zone runs. You got PvE Dark Zone now. It's not like it used to be. Now you just don't go to the landmarks. There'll be other people there. Do them together. It's either you open the key chest or they open the key chest. There's no need for all the Dark Zone crates aren't hidden. They're just in every single one of the landmarks. Shows you where those are on the map. It ain't like Division 1. Division 1's Dark Zone, in my opinion, was better than the one for Division 2. Division 2 is separated into 3 different Dark Zones, whereas Division 1 was like the center of the map. And huge. It was more fun for PvP because people could be like at anywhere on those maps.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Whereas this one, it's like you know where everybody's going to be. It's so small and compact, and if anybody goes for an objective, it highlights in red instead of purple, so you know somebody's there. So you know, just fighting all the time. There was no like running around and then just occasionally running into people and having a skirmish. But even Division 1 basically turned into gate camping. You just sit there at the door. But there was so many different doors you could teleport into. You could kind of be like, oh, I got killed in the north, I'm gonna go to the south. Middle or whatever.
How much your back?
You had roaming squads that would take each other out.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
The PvE DZ, no. But the other 2 DZs, yes. Can't do anything to other players in the PvE one. And the one that it's in changes every week. So, like, right now it's in the southern one. Next time it changes, which I think is on Tuesday. On Tuesdays, it'll be at a completely different one. Scout activity completed.
We trained for this.
Yeah, you can get access to all the stuff that the DZ typically drops in the new one, the PvE version. I don't think there's anything that drops in the DZ that doesn't come out of that. It's the easiest way to, I mean, that's what, it came into effect at the same time as this canister stuff. Canister, special ammo.
Picked up.
And there's no other global modifiers like the sandstorm or whatever was going on. Or like damage increasing or whatever, so you definitely want it maxed out, especially if you're going to be doing like some group farming, because the group leader will most likely have that turned on. Manhunt. Capturing control points in downtown east. Already gave me credit for that. Wants me to eliminate 25 hyenas in downtown east. 25 hyenas downtown east. I could probably get that done just by doing one hyena control point. Let's go hit these like elite territory controls. So they did not fix the LMG sound bug. I mean, I've been using my LMG for multiple hours now, and I haven't had the sound bug hit yet. I'd say that they partially fixed it, because some people were saying it still has issues, but I don't have it yet. I don't notice any audio issues currently. Hi. Trick or treat.
Detected.
There's a drone. Oh, you are really low to the ground. Got it with blue screen. No. I'm using one of the fastest shooting LMGs and I haven't had it yet. So an improvement thus far for me. Older release. Some Clancy games would have an automatic gun shooting sound bug in some of their games. This one's had this audio bug where after you've been playing for a while and using your LMG or like roly-poly explosive balls, it would eventually just break the audio. It would start like playing some things but not others. Like you could maybe still hear mob footsteps, but you wouldn't hear your guns or teammates' guns or enemy guns. You couldn't hear footsteps sometimes, but you could hear your gun. Which is it'd be kind of random what the hell you're gonna run into. Next one. Actually, are these hyena control points? Yeah. Yes. Double check. There's other items that can instantly restore your health and armor as well. But that's the T ability. Tardigrade, for instance. I think that restores anybody in the group's armor. And then there's Zero Fs, does a similar thing once your health drops to a certain amount.
Access key detected.
Press T.
Medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
take that. SMG's in my hand. Ugh. 95.8. That is some shit. It's so slow. Make it go faster. How many did that put us up to? I need 5 more. That propaganda should do. Unless I run into a patrol. Is Pal World done for? Yeah, nobody's playing anymore. It's gone. It's the black hole passed by. It sucked it in.
DC is no more. This is our chance to create the city we want. So let's
Terrible,
show
tragic
them
event.
motherfucking sons who is really in control.
People don't think it is like it be, but it do. I played in my free time. Division came out with a new incursion and some other random things, and it has dropped, so much better viewership for the house.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Kind of hit 200 hours and nothing to do. There's plenty to do. You just need to give yourself a new challenge. You need to make a new playthrough where you're not allowed to fly. Except for like where you have to, like the Panthocereus, the giant flying whale. That you probably need to fly for to get over the wave. Somebody said you can go around it to the side, but I don't remember it being I don't remember that being a thing. This thing's gigantic and takes up the entire fighting area. But that game would be completely different if you had no flying. You'd use your grappling hook a ton more. Everything would seem bigger. As soon as you get on your flyers and just start zipping around, the world becomes so much smaller.
Access key detected.
Oh my Krampusschnucks.
Hostile control point identified. Progress halted.
But a lot of people don't like starting over. Like once human, and people complained a ton about having to quote unquote start over. Even though it wasn't like a true starting over, you kept the stuff that was most important. But you did have to re-level. Well, that made it so you can go through the content again. I always thought that games, especially MMOs, is kind of shitty because once you did, a zone's content, there was usually no reason to go back, or if it was a low-level area, after the game had became a certain age, you wouldn't see anybody there because there wouldn't be enough new players that were low-level to want to go hang out there. The new players would just end up getting power leveled by other people. So the MMO that did it the best, in my opinion, in that regard, was Elden Ring Online. They put in some sort of update after the game had been released for a while called One Tamriel or something such. And the deal with that was, even if you're a max level character, if there was a lower level quest and your friend joined the game and they wanted to play with you, and let's say they're level 10, you guys could both go do that quest and you both would get separate loot that was more adequate towards your personal level. And the XP reward was adequate towards that personal level, etc. Right, that should have been 5. Now we gotta go kill. Muzzle has been spotted downtown. He's taking him out. It's gotta be the new bounty we just got. Muzzle. Damn it. Activate bounty. I wish more games were like that. I really appreciated that in that game. Just happened to be right next to where he lives. Mr. Muzzle. Keep using the SMG. I want all the XP on it. Not exactly built for SMG damage, but it still vaporizes shit. Just gotta get stacked up. Stack it up, stack it in. Let me begin. The hell?
Hey, over.
Got your backpack. Flying into the wall. No, thank you. This way. These guys just take their ammo chain off, and then they got to go down to a knee to reattach it, and makes them pretty easy to kill as long as you know to take off that ammo belt. Where's the doors to go in here? I don't know. Oh. He's below. I thought he was above. Bring out muzzle. How many waves I gotta do before I get muzzle?
That's the target, Agent.
A whole different area. Well, that's one of the reasons why I didn't bum rush all of the stuff in Power World. Some people just do nothing but go to the storyline, and then they beat the hard towers, and then they're just like, okay, nothing to do, I'm bored. That's why I kind of spaced everything out. How the hell do I get? We are going the right way. Ties in with my whole whatever sounds fun theme. I can stop you, and I will.
We need you. I'm not compromising my ethics. You maintain ties with Zodiac. How's that ethical? It's not up to the paper route to take sides. It's my job
Yeah,
to report
it
the
adds
facts.
to
Take a stance.
the replay. Well, it adds up to the.
How can you expect me to
It's
give up
kind of
my
like Once
integrity?
Human, where it kind of just adds more to it because you get to replay some of the stuff.
To give people hope, to show the city there's another way. I'll tell you what I told Zodiac.
Okay, what SMG do you prefer? The I'm using the interchange. This one right here. It's like an AUG almost. The reason why I use it is perfect back and forth. Swapping to this weapon grants 13% rate of fire and 12% weapon damage for 10 seconds. But also, more importantly to me, swapping from the SMG to the LMG, I get 5% more rate of fire and 4.5% more damage. Well, I didn't do any breeding in Pal World for a while. I know that once you start breeding, you're making like super pals, and they have a pretty easy time of beating most things. Hard bosses, not so much, but once you breed the right team, then it's kind of whatever. It's like one of the mobs, Ignis Noct, will knock off like half the mobs, some of those bosses' health if you tool them out right. It gets kind of ridiculous what they can do. What the hell is that guy's name? Something Helm, Knock Helm, I think. Yeah. Some nice stuff in Power Tech trees. Like once you reach up higher in levels, you can make better spheres. Yeah, the only annoying part's you got to be on the ancient bench. Can't make them on the conveyor belt. But I guess they tie that into having to have 2 pals to craft whatever it is or whatever. All right. Dune. Last one is the Dossier Zodiac. Tins Nightclub. Increased loot allocation. Petrov Defense Group. Is that like just a single boss encounter or is that a mission? I need to use the bathroom again. What the hell? Be right back. Just a minute. Weapons do anything in Power World? That's my problem. Oh, the weapons are ridiculous. Like the best, some of the best builds for beating the hard mode bosses and stuff. Would you not do that? Is just souping up your damage. Be right back again. All right, I'm back. I was using the restroom already. I was around the mechanical bow, like a whole team for it, even fully. That's still a weapon. I'm pretty sure the best build is either the bow plus the drone launcher or the plasma rifle / drone launcher. They're both strong. I wonder
It looks like the true sense of
wonder how fast this actually is. Well, certain weapons like the bow is super cheap to run, right? Compared to the plasma rifle, which is quite expensive for the ammo. But like the heavy assault rifle was very cheap and pretty damn useful for most things, but maybe not for hard mode bosses or whatever. Let's see. And then we turn on that. I don't know if I need the mini map. Turn that on. That does not. Timmy bullets for special types. We turn that on. And with no ammo, so I was killed with the sidearm. Yeah, stuff like that. That, and then go on heroic difficulty, replay. Start mission. Supposedly, if you know how to run this, you can do it in like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I think you like skip a bunch of shit though, or something like that. And it used to give a buttload of XP. I don't even remember how this one went though.
True Sons have this
Guess
area
we're gonna
locked
find
down.
out.
You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Yeah. Well, they added some new pals that increase your damage by a very considerable amount.
Open fire! Let's not waste time! How's that to you?
Serious trauma detected.
Should have burned my tea if I can.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
He's running, destroy the stockpiles. Shoot a specific spot. And one more.
We need backup. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
I don't think you can exactly AFK. You still have to move so you don't get AoE'd or attacked by the mobs. But you can have your pal do all the work, yeah. like that
Agent,
knockout Magnus
check that
guy.
computer for
When he
intel.
does his attack,
Might shed some light on what the true
for a
sons
limited
are doing.
time, his damage is increased by like 200 and something %.
Serious trauma detected.
I hate this city.
On top of all the other stacking buffs, so he just kind of goes ham on the hard mode bosses. I'm gonna learn what doors they come out of, and then you can do this even faster.
That intel you picked up was
What is it? I remember there's something about like you would go to a certain time of the mission and then just stop and then like go back to the start or some shit that made it even faster, but I don't remember. I have my SMG out, so if it is a big chunk of XP, hopefully.
that intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter.
Is it gonna show me
We
the
can use this
XP?
info to shore up
Because
our
I left,
defenses.
it's not gonna show them
Good
to
work,
me.
Agent.
Cleaners are retaliating. Damn, because I left it didn't show it to me. Oh, 100% level up. Cha-ching. No, I got 2.2% on that one. What about the armor? Ugh. Oh, I think the speed up part was once you got to the door, you said replay or something like that, and then it put you right back at the door, and you didn't have to go all the way like I just did. Start mission. Well, I see how it goes. I can go faster. We'll see if that's how I was doing it before, though. Already restocked.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Well, you can do it either way. Sometimes it's you and your pal, like you have to be riding a pal. Or you ride the pal, use its active abilities, and you jump off of it, then it uses its active abilities. Wait a while, you jump back on it, use the abilities, jump off of it. Except for timers.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Throwing a frag!
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
Like I said, there's many different ways. You stack your pals to make you do a shitload of damage, and in some cases that would require you being on the mount, that increases your damage. Then there's the pal just does all the work. Even then, you might consider riding the pal, activating the abilities, and then getting off the pal, because then the pal would activate its own abilities again. Different timers.
That's not. Who did we lose? Opera won't save you. Go!
Freaking disorient.
Vital signs critical.
Woohoo! Why is there only certain spots you can shoot them out?
We need backup.
You just shoot it
National
anywhere
Guard.
and get it.
Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
Yeah, where's the pals? Well, you kind of have pals. They're called roly-polies. You can drop turrets and whatnot. They're tech pals.
detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
Who was that? The enemy? All right, we're in it now.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter.
I don't see an
Use
option
this
to like
info to shore
restart
up
it
our
or anything.
defenses. Good work, Agent.
You're gonna show me the XP. Show me the XP. Well, we can look at this gun since it was at 100%. So I got 2.7% in one run. It's so slow. I think there used to be a different option on this door. Is either that or there's no way to like exit dungeon from here. Maybe it's in the escape menu or map menu. You can return to DC. I don't see a way. Maybe they took it out. See what happens if we hit return to DZ if it puts me right outside the door. Sure you want to exit? Yes. You can find videos on YouTube on how to min-max those pals to do all the work for you. They show every single boss getting killed with like just the pal doing all the work. You still have, there's still mechanics you have to do though in some of them. Yeah, let's still put you here. But you can always teleport back. But only 2.7% wasn't that. I mean, if you kept doing it, that's still a bunch of runs. But I still can't think of another way that would give you more XP consistently. Control points are worth a good amount of XP, but you're not going to do them nearly as quickly as you're going to do that run on repeat. And I guess if you turned on the other things modifiers, that'd probably be 3% per run. So 33 or 34 runs would get you done with that. That's still a lot though, even if you got it down pat and like super fast and customize your build or your specializations. Yeah. Damn, it's already 11:50. Continue the paper route to infiltrate Zodiac's nightclub, rescue captives, and dismantle things. So I'm guessing this is an actual mission. 10's nightclub. Well, I understand the incursions don't apply prototype buffs. Does it additional damage? 12%, 20% apply. The incursions you get no bonus. No. You get no augments, and your prototype gear is normalized. So it goes back down to basically like you were wearing yellow or green stuff. I don't think I can do this in 10 minutes. I mean, I can.
Agent.
I'm gonna just load into it and see what the hell it is. Maybe I can do it in 10 minutes. Did you just buzz at me instead of doing what I told you to do? The fuck? How the fuck you give me? Did we get any new rewards, by the way? We did. I'm still kind of disappointed in the fact it only gives you 25 stash slots. That is pretty shit. Three summit floors of your choice. Meh. Only got a little bit of time. Let's go take a control point somewhere. Maybe just go take this one. Since I had to reset the map, they have all my control points again. Target practice was the fastest way to XP, but they stopped giving you XP for each time you completed a stage. And that bounty one, I guess you could still do that one and still take you 2 minutes to complete or whatever. 2 minutes, 3% a run if you have everything turned on. Or you could just wait for an XP event. There's an XP event right now, but it only gives you... What is it? Events timelines. Oh, there's another... Tech ended. This one... Oh, I've already gotten the maximum I can get. Level up your battle pass 5 times faster during the XP event. It maximizes and then it stops working. Yeah. Doesn't help you with your augments and levels and all that. I want to get my amalgams. I have 2-piece amalgam. I want to get that higher. My current value is less than 5%, I think. Yeah, so it's 6.2% total. So I have 2 pieces. They're both the same level.
Location nearby.
Which is not guaranteed to proc status effects often enough.
Classified assignment location detected.
Wouldn't be so bad if all the XP went to all the weapons you had equipped and not just the one you have in your hand when you complete a mission.
Reinforcements incoming.
Proficiency is different. Proficiency goes to all your weapons that are getting proficiency. Augments, however, only the one that you have in your hand when you kill the mob, complete the mission,
Detected.
quest XP, etc. Oh shit. I'm gonna end up going down here. I don't think you get enough armor back to not die. I don't think so.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Cleared.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, the incursions just expect to be back kind of like how you were before prototypes came out, period. But at least all of your prototype stuff will be maxed out stats. The Reckless. It's like you're taking this control point. You can use your main gun up until the point you get to the last mob. And then you're going to want to pull out your SMG. That's the one you're getting the XP on. I don't know if that was the last wave or how many. There's more coming. I think they're fighting the support that's incoming.
Detected.
Well, people are apparently plugging the incursion, so just bring a build that's good, and I think the more important thing would be just learning the encounter. First 2 bosses are kind of straightforward. Third one seems to be the more annoying one, and the fourth one you just need to understand that there's like more mechanics than you might think right off the bat. One of them requires a lot of button pushing, etc. Are they bugging it? They're not. You can pug it. Pub. Not bugging. Pub. Public group. Q random.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, was that named one that was outside? Just a freaking regular named one? Nah, press the button.
Agent out of action.
Oh, really? Well, shit.
Agent deceased.
Select respawn point. Can't see the handgun. Yeah. So you just random queuing as long as you got gear. Like, I'm sure there's videos on how to do it already online. Just go watch one real fast and then pay attention. Mechanics more than the difficulty of the encounter, I think. Not too big a loss, since you can teleport back to the commander of the reinforcements. You don't have to run so far. Bleh. Oh, I can't use my T. Fuck.
Agent
I forgot about that.
incapacitated.
Goes on a long cooldown.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Interesting. Like when they get stuck caught fighting other crap.
Where do you think you're going?
To your mama's house.
Armored hostile detected.
By the division.
Freaking disorient. Oh, that's bad.
Critical.
That's fine.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Give me more armor. Need more of you to die. Stop shooting me. Damn. I survived. We're good. More must be like an elite patrol and the reinforcements. There's a lot more waves than normal. Finally. Jeesh. 8 years later. Ugh. I don't see an Elite Patrol XP pop up though. Alright. Scrap all the crap. And remember, if you're returning to the game or you're new to the game, After you go through and mark everything as junk that you're going to get rid of, there's an order to doing things that you'll want to learn. I got a bunch of boxes I can open. I got a birdie's backpack out of that bag. Nice. Well, I got 2 of them now. I don't know what it is. Like bugs after you open one of those bags. You like go all the way out and back in. Did it actually switch my armor again too? Yeah. So annoying. Gives you a full set of like whatever the fuck. Pay attention to that. You might not notice that it switches you when you open those crates, because I guess you choose between the 2 of them. Open cache. Bittersweet and lefty. Because you hit spacebar, you gotta hit F to add inventory instead of that's what it was. You just why wouldn't they like switch that around? Everybody hits spacebar after they open a crate. It's gotta be a troll. It's the only thing I can think of. It's gotta be a troll. Oh, hi there. You still doing your AG1 stuff? Still doing your AG1 stuff?
Yep.
Something I've ever seen you drink it lately.
Drink it way before I get here.
Well, that would make more sense. Yep. Scrap all that. Hold on to that one. This other stuff is poopy. All that. And then the mods. Oh, we got a few perfectly rolled mods, skill mods, or close enough to it today. That's great. All right, so after you mark everything for junk, you want to press M or press your tinkering station. Go to your library, see if there's any maximum rolled things you can pull off in case you want to do some crafting later on. That's how you get the ability to craft the higher end things. Once you're done, go to expertise. Just hold down X and donate all the junk. That will go towards your expertise level and proficiency. And then back out and then scrap it all to this menu. If you're returning, that's the best way to do it. You could dismantle everything to the library that allows you to, but I'd say really you only need to find like the perfectly rolled things or the best you can find if you're trying to build something right there in that moment. All right, everybody. Inevitable is here to take over. I'm going to go find something to eat after all that talk about food. Oh, I'm hungry now. I will see you all tomorrow, 6 a.m. to noon. I'll even log out for you. Ta-da. So many times I go to log in and I press this play button and it's like, oh yeah, fuck, because otherwise it logs me into the stream house kind of thing. Yeah. Cinder City is calling. What the hell is a Cinder City?
If it doesn't launch and is absolute crap, probably one of the next big games.
Huh. If it does launch.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, friends. Have fun.
I'll have to look it up. Yep.
Sounds like it's smoking hot.
Yep. One would say it was on fire.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good afternoon, everyone. How y'all doing today? What's up, Leviathan Actual? Where is... Huh. I guess... Lieutenant Colonel had something else to do. He hopped out. Alright. Well, I know he'll be back. What's up, Sam? Probably late gym day. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's right. I needed to check my email to see if I got the same email that Rack got. Oh. Hehehe. Accept invite, complete profile. There we go. Favorite 3 genres. 1, 2, 3. Favorite game that I've played in the last 6 months. That's that's a trick question. I don't think I've played a favorite game in the last 6 months. We'll go with this one though. Go. And well, before I select this button and submit it,